Right, we're live.
Yippee!
Welcome to the Charlie Ghost Story Hangout. Uh, my name is Paraghoster, and so far we have two other people in here. We got Dylan and Gatex.
Guidex.
Guidex. So if you want to join the Hangout, the link is in the description. We can talk about anything paranormal. So welcome to everyone that's in the chat. I'll do some shout outs here. Shout out to DJ Lightbeats, Turin Berry, Dylan Lawson, Marissa Jordan, also known as Sky, Santoki Nokai, Joey Lahane. Let's see here. We got Aaron, Almighty Shippo, Hidden Beneath, Project Shadow Stalker, Mummy, Heather McBroom, Elaine Michael, and the Almighty Shippo. Welcome everyone. If you want to join the Hangout, link is in the description. Oh, shout out to Cemetery Cat. Thank you for coming. So yeah, I've invited quite a few people to join the Hangout already.
Oh, sorry, man.
What's up?
Oh no, for that you heard that. Somebody said hello in the chat to me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, if anyone wants to join, links in the description. It says join Hangout here. Just click the link, and you'll be redirected to the Hangout. A shout out to Wolfhite as well.
I see Wolfhite, I think.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go switch out headsets real quick.
Yeah, usually this Hangout thing fills up pretty quickly after about 30 minutes.
Hope I don't scare anybody off. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, I'm joking. Anybody wants to talk about some subject?
What do you think about Charlie?
First time, who's Charlie?
Charlie is this is something that went viral on the internet where people like put a couple pencils on top of each other, a couple number 2 pencils, and they put them on a sheet of paper. There's yes or no in each corner, and the idea is that the Mexican demon Charlie will move the pencil. You call him out, saying Charlie, are you here? Charlie, can we play?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Have you seen any of those on YouTube or Facebook?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, they're all over the place now.
I'll have to look that up. Reminds me of the Chupacabra.
Oh yeah.
With the name.
Absolutely.
So, why do people like to summon this kind of stuff?
I don't know. I don't even know if Charlie exists. I think it's just something that went viral, but
no, it's a there's always every myth has a little bit of truth to it.
Yeah.
So it's a possibility it did sometime happen.
Possible.
Somebody kind of muted themselves. Looks like something like that.
Yeah, it's Dylan.
Dylan? Oh yeah. That's what it was like. There was 2 people talking at once. Kind of, you got any ghost stories?
Not really.
I can, I, you know, why is it always like in horror movies that is always what they call those people? There's always like campers that get attacked by whatever.
Campers?
Yeah, or
I don't know.
wherever. You know,
I don't really watch that many horror movies.
no, like the old-fashioned horror movies. You know, always like Freddy, Jason, or something like that.
Okay.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, yeah, I can hear you.
Alright, there we go.
You're kind of very kind of low, man.
Yeah, I know, I got a deep voice.
You got a deep voice.
Yeah.
No, your microphone sounds low.
Oh, hang on.
Uh, you got any ghost stories, man?
Talking to, me or Kara?
Dan, Diane.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, that's what he's asking you. Ask the other guy. And let's see. Maybe come up with some kind of content.
Yeah.
Uh, I don't know, man. I don't really. I haven't messed with any paranormal stuff in a while.
Huh. Or maybe a ghost story you heard from maybe your community or something.
I'm the only one in my community who messes with that stuff.
What do you say? Yeah, man, you gotta put your height. Unless my microphone is very low, and I'm not being hypocritical. Kind of really low, man. Can anybody hear me?
Yeah.
How low is my microphone?
Sounds fine to me.
Does it sound like Diane, Thailand,
Like what?
like the other guy in the chat?
Yeah, it sounds fine to me anyway.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the other guy because the other guy kind of sounds very low to
I think
me.
it might just be your mic, man.
See, I can barely hear him now.
I see what you mean. Yeah.
Cemetery Cat
Yeah.
has a question.
So, what is what kind of supernatural things do you y'all usually talk about?
Pretty much anything paranormal, not normal, uh, unusual.
Have you heard? Oh, I got one. You know, there's actually like a strange creature that lives in Mexico, but it's not like it looks like a dog, but it's not like a dog, like a mangy dog. Have you heard about that?
I haven't.
Oh, they usually call it the chupacabra too,
Oh, okay.
but it's a different chupacabra, oddly enough.
The cemetery cat from the chat wants to know what got you interested in the paranormal. Or was it a specific event
Oh, I've
or
seen
something?
things in my life that I've said before in chat, but while you were not recording.
I actually did an EVP session for the first time with some of my friends, and we got some pretty clear audio. From that moment on, I kind of just started believing in it.
Um, I actually saw the ghost. To be more,
What did it look like?
one was a demon. Another time was some family member. Oddly enough, looked like one of my family members.
Was it like like transparent or see through or in color?
One was kind of like angelic looking, like radiant, and the
Okay.
other one was very you know, like cigarette smoke.
Yeah.
I saw one when I was a child, and the other as an adult now.
Never actually come in
Cool.
contact with any spirits, but that EVP session was pretty much it. From then on, we just kind of,
You just consider yourself lucky.
I don't know, I don't
It,
think I would mind seeing one. That'd be pretty cool.
if you saw the one when I was a child, then you'll be okay. But the one I see as an adult, you wouldn't want in contact with. It's more like an entity than anything else.
Yeah.
And my mother told me there was the very house I'm in. There was that she saw a child, and there's no children in the house yet. Moved in. So where I live is a very good ghost spot.
Nice.
What about you,
And
Ghoster? What got you into all this?
what do you say? Hmm.
Huh?
No, the other guy. What did he say?
You said what got you into all of this?
Nothing. It just happened naturally. And then I got curious. Oddly enough.
A shout out to Danger Mouse in the chat.
I don't like making like every if people think I'm making things up, I don't like making things up unless it's like my fantasy novel.
Right.
It's kind of like the opposite. Where people want to meet ghosts. No, no, no. They meet me. Or whatever entity. Same thing.
Have you used ghost boxes at all?
No. First,
Was
first, first time I heard about one was watching one of your channels.
what did you think about it?
Eh, kind of funny
Funny.
because one of the girls was telling some guy that he should f up. Literally,
Yeah, sometimes that happens.
silly stuff like that made me laugh. Uh, uh, sorry.
Hey, Para, someone just told you to be more entertaining.
Uh, I'm
Yeah,
I'm
well,
I'm I'm trying my best.
you need more people in here.
Yep.
We usually have this filled up like 10 people in the hangout, but no one's
Depends.
on. I
Depends.
don't think anyone's online right now.
That's why it's not that entertaining. Yeah, I'm trying at least. Don't
Be right,
blame me.
be right back.
Who? Who's back?
Oh, Para said he'd be right back.
Oh, okay. Uh, so you did a ESP?
Yeah, EVP.
How was it like?
It went pretty well. We got some pretty clean audio. There was some movement around us at the time. There was really cold spots. Uh, it was pretty cool.
Hmm. Oh, okay. Did your microphone cut off or something? At that last part?
Oh no.
Oh, okay. Oh, you just stopped.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, what kind of things did you hear?
Just voices. We asked it a few questions. I don't know if there was more than one entity in the room with us, but we just asked it some of the basic questions. Uh, you
I
know,
tend, I
who
tend
are
not to
you?
trust them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can hear you.
No, no, that's just my expression. You understand? Do you understand that I tend to not to trust them?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I
We have
understand that.
because everything
All
both
right, I'm back.
what?
I'm
Oh,
back.
okay. Welcome back
Thanks. Actually, be right back. Uh,
again. Eh, have any of you watched like those ghost shows? Oh yeah, the other guy. Like like the paranormal show on like Science Channel.
I don't know. Some of those I don't
I
really
kind
believe that are real.
yeah, they kind of sometimes fictional.
Hey, Almighty Shippo, the most
So what?
convincing EVP that we ever caught was this really manly voice come through, and it came through and said something like hate or something like that. I don't remember, it was a while ago. It said something like that, and we all definitely heard the same thing.
So a spirit just told you hate to you. When that happens, I if I was you, I'd move from the room
No, we didn't leave the room. We stayed in the room. It was just, it was
or
definitely creepy.
get get a couple of crosses with you just in case.
Oh, we didn't have any
Or
crosses. It was
or
fine.
Did you have a red shirt on, at least?
No.
Those are the best precautions to keep evil ghosts away.
I'd like to give a shout out to Awaken Wonder Metaphysical for the Mind, Body, and Soul in the chat. Also a shout out to Jennifer Redding.
Jennifer Redden. Welcome.
We need more people in the Hangout. Wait, there's a new person.
Yeah,
Ray.
I'm
Welcome.
ahead of you, man.
Oh, hey. What's up, Ray?
Who's this?
That would be Ray.
Wanna be Ray?
My name is Ray, yes.
Welcome.
Hey. I've never been to one of your hangouts, so I decided to join one tonight.
Welcome.
Thank
you. Me and you in the same boat.
So what is interesting tonight? What's going on?
I was kind of telling him how to keep evil spirits away.
Mm-hmm.
Such as like maybe having a cross or some religious symbol. Or like a red shirt or anything red. Stuff like that.
I see.
I don't know if
I
it
find
works.
it best if you're using something like a Ouija board. I found it best not to have any of that religious stuff around, just so you can get in contact and get some good sessions going.
Why would you say that exactly? Why not have religious stuff around when you're using a Ouija board?
Well, I mean, for protection purposes, it's a good idea. But in my personal experiences, it's easier not to have that stuff around, just so you can get cleaner and you can get a wider variety of contact.
Oh, okay.
Definitely afterwards, though, you should probably, get crosses around you and maybe pray.
Yep.
Well, what if you don't believe in crosses and Christianity and all that? I mean, as far as, I mean,
I
God is concerned.
didn't say just crosses. I said any religious figure, religious thing, or a red cloth
I'm not a
or
Christian.
anything red.
I just think that it's good to have that stuff there, just in case.
Well, if you've got faith in that, if it has significant spiritual meaning to you, then it has purpose and power. If it doesn't, then it's meaningless to have it there.
Yeah, it's just a backup, just in case.
Well, I mean, like I said, but it's not a backup if it means zero to you on a spiritual level. So let's say, for instance, you've got a cross, but you don't believe in Jesus, you don't believe in Christianity, you don't even really believe in what the cross represents, but you've got it there. So it really has zero significance to the purpose of your ritual if you're going to do that. So it's really not going to protect you from anything because there's no energy coming from you that gives it any radiation, so to speak, in order to be able to give you the protection that you need, because you're not being able to empower it through. It's just a tool. It's just
okay. I also said I had a second thing that could also work for people who are like atheists or whatever. Red, anything red, pretty much.
Yeah, but if the color red to you means something different than it means to somebody else.
No, the color is usually how you say this. It doesn't have to have a mean. Ghosts don't tend to like it. That's what I mean. It doesn't connect to a person like the other symbol. It has a different kind of thing going on.
I'm a spiritualist myself. I believe in the theory of spiritual evolution, but I do believe that there is a God and there is a Satan. So in a way, I like having the crosses there because I know that it is real. I just don't follow it.
but then but that it actually has meaning to you, and it does actually give. There's a purpose to it being there that you
Right.
give energy to through your belief in that symbol. It wouldn't necessarily have the same function or have the same power in somebody else's hands. Does that make sense? You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Absolutely.
It's,
I think
I wonder if
Paravet's
there's
still
any other
AFK.
kind of protection. Oh, what happened?
Is Para back yet, or is he still AFK?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
here.
okay.
Hey, Para, what do you think about that? About the conversation?
Yeah, it's all very interesting.
Also, I can what that I can never say your name right. The other guy,
What's up?
Diane. No, the other guy, Dylan.
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 Dylan. I'm sorry. I had a friend with that same name, but I always messed his name up too.
It's fine.
We're in kind of the same boat with spirituality and all that.
One sec.
Yep.
So here's a question for you guys to think about. What do you guys feel about Ouija board?
I kind of
Investigate.
I have never used one. I'll just go ahead and put that out there. I've wanted to use one. I've been curious about trying one. But I haven't done enough research into, cause and effect, consequences, that sort of thing, that where I would want to dive into it just yet. But I've been curious about it. I've actually kind of wanted to do it, but I kind of want to be more educated on the topic before I actually dive into it.
if you're gonna do this kind of this kind of stuff, not do it in your house.
Yeah, I've heard that said. Why is there an assumption that if you're going to use a Ouija board, for instance, there's other things that also have the same warnings, why assume that you're going to pick up a malevolent spirit or being of some kind? Why
No,
can't it be a good spirit?
it's just cautious. It's just humans' cautious nature.
There's you can get good spirits. I mean, I'm not saying that you can't, but there's a high chance for you getting something that's not quote good. And it's just better to be prepared for that rather than not be.
Okay, but why is there a good chance that I will get something that's bad instead of good though? Why is the statistics leaning toward the bad side?
Because most bad spirits haven't found peace after death, so they linger around, but most of the good spirits, in my opinion, have found peace, so they don't have a reason to be lingering around. I don't know, that's just my opinion on it.
I think it's because there's like two different dimensions existing. The very one we're living in the spiritual realm kind of thing going on. And I call it kind of like limbo. And usually, evil spirits tend to end up stuck there, while good spirits end up going to like heaven or something like that. Something similar to that,
Mm-hmm.
or even even worse spirits go to hell or something like that. Something similar to that, depending on what religion you're part of.
I don't subscribe to any religion.
Or
I'm very eclectic in my views. I'm a very spiritual person. I believe in what I've experienced and what I've seen, as opposed to the myth and mythology and the dogma of organized religion.
I'm just saying in a generalized sense when I say heaven or hell or anything like that.
Sure, no, I understand what you're saying.
So stuff like that, and there are a lot of reasons for that to happen. Not just that, what I said,
Hmm.
because sometimes like if things die in the same place, they combine kind of and create
What what
something
what combines?
like when like a plant and a person and a animal or like they die together, they can their spirits can combine and create something very evil.
Why not be something good?
It depends on the person too, but it's because the being is now corrupted. It's not pure. Odd things like that.
I
And if it's
kind
good,
of
it may not stay
I
around.
think I think good and evil is a matter of perspective. I don't necessarily believe in this hard line between this thing is really evil and this thing is really good, or that
And
these things can happen. This evil thing can happen because this thing other thing over here isn't pure. I don't know that I subscribe to that.
um,
I've seen too many areas of gray in order to subscribe to extreme good and bad when talking about topics like this.
I don't mean bad as in a sense as in like the morality of the thing.
Sure.
I mean like it has something changed about it, like corruption.
Hmm.
It may not essentially be evil, but it could be altered in a way that you can't understand. And so to a human being, it may look evil, but it itself may not be evil.
So has anyone here has any experiences they would like to share with regard to their Ouija board work?
I've only done a few sessions so far. Not a
That's
lot.
more than I've ever done, so I want to share.
I don't really remember what happens.
Seriously? So it wasn't memorable, huh?
Well, I think Mama came through a couple times.
Your mother?
No, it was like the demon Mama.
Oh, I see. I see. I'm not familiar with that, so I wasn't sure.
Well, there were other entities as well.
I have to ask because it's the most common of the demons to come through the Ouija board. Did you come in contact with Zozo by any chance?
Yes, I am. Oh, sorry.
I think Zaza came through as well. Not Zozo. I haven't come in contact with Zozo. Yeah, might be the same thing. I don't know.
So, are you the only person that's had a Ouija board experience here?
I've had some, but they're not really mentionable. I mean, they were just kind of late night, some friends joking around and stuff. I mean,
So, is there anybody here that has any suggestions on, for someone like myself who's never done it before, throw away the dogma. and all that. I'm not interested in that part of it. But if I was interested in actually trying this out at some point, what would be some suggestions here?
I would state your intentions, who you want to communicate with. If you want to communicate with the positive spirits, I would definitely state that at the beginning and just go into it with a positive attitude. If you do it when you're in a negative mood, then you probably have negative results.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's kind of a given, I would think, but I can completely understand why you would want to say that. Makes sense.
Make sure if you're doing it with more than yourself, get someone who you can trust, because a lot of times people who do Ouija board experiences, the other person isn't taking it seriously and they're moving the planchette on their own
I
just to,
see.
tease you and joke with you. Yeah.
What if I don't? What if I wanted to do it alone? Because I don't really have anyone that I would particularly trust or want to be involved with something like that. And I've heard and I've read, some things about you really shouldn't do it alone, and I'm like, well, why? Why is that such a bad? I mean, you can do tarot readings alone. You can do pendulum readings. You can. There's a plethora of things you can do by yourself, but for some reason, doing a Ouija board by yourself is a no-no. So why am I hearing a lot of that?
I think it's just because over the years people have adapted a fear of Ouija boards because they don't understand them and they think that Ouija boards are kind of portals maybe to some other dimension we don't know about. But yeah, I don't see why you couldn't do it by yourself, honestly. I think it's just a built-up fear over time of Ouija boards in general, and then not enough knowledge of them to go off of.
Okay, well that makes sense to me. So you've done Ouija board work by yourself, solo?
I have done it a few times actually, and the times that I have used a Ouija board. Obviously I'm fine because I'm here talking to you guys right now.
Of course.
But yeah, nothing bad happened. There was a few times where you just kind of felt like something was definitely there with you. It was just kind of an uneasy feeling. But, that's normal if you're going to be messing with this kind of stuff.
Was it one of those pre-made Ouija boards, or did you make it yourself?
Yes, actually, I did make it myself. At the time, I actually didn't have a job, so I couldn't fund actually getting one. But,
What did you make it from?
I actually made it from a piece of wood. It was actual wood, but it was basically just marker on wood, which, something thrown together within 10 minutes.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, Lisa.
How are you?
Pretty good.
So I am here with my friend Breland, and we thought we would chime in because we had Ouija board experiences together that went as far as speaking to her unborn child at the time, before she even conceived, I believe. And I'm to the extent of getting letters, tangible letters, and nobody did this. It was impossible. Like, literally at the spot that the child, whose name was Emma, leaded us to go to where it was, and would lead us to addresses, would also tell, was it Emma who told you where your house was going to be?
No, that wasn't it. That was something else. That was another specific entity we were talking to about that. but it wasn't that one.
Say hi, so then you're on it too.
Hi. I agree.
Hello.
Yeah, I just wanted to. You're probably going to hear two different voices, and that's because it's me and my friend right now. I'm talking to you off the same computer, so I didn't want to confuse you guys.
Sure.
But yeah, we used the, Ouija boards. I've been using since I can remember, since a child. And I've always been able to communicate with many different kinds of energy. Like, even today, I was able to. It's pretty much a normal thing. But I have had, and I still can't figure this out, there's one specific spirit or energy that when Bree and I get on the Ouija board, will get off when it comes, and what it does is it just goes to the letter N and the letter Z repeatedly. So when we ask who it is, it's NZ. And we have not one clue who that is at all. But it's consistent in the energy and that you feel in the room, the atmosphere, it's massive. Like, I believe one time it threw off the fireplace. It threw the ball in my garage, and then I had like a dagger thing on my fireplace. You remember? And it pushed that off. Like, it was always nasty.
Most of our experience on the board, no matter what energy it was that we were working with, started to manipulate things around the area. It's interesting because the story that she talks about, where it was supposedly my unborn child or whatever, we kind of have different, coming away from that experience, we have different opinions about that. I was fully convinced that was some form of demonic entity, because of the things that it did. This thing, like, well, there was one time, Lisa can see energies, I can't necessarily see them, but there was one time that it would present itself as like a child or something, and it was very upset with something that I was doing or did, I don't know, like, and it kind of showed, at least what I believe was probably its truer form. It transformed into something very not nice looking, I guess. Lisa saw it, she can describe it, and threw stuff off the walls at the same time, and my phone went flying into the water tub, like into the sink. I mean, there's a water tub in the sink.
Because it didn't want her talking to a specific person, it broke her phone. Like, it was crazy. And really quick, too, so you guys don't get confused, a while, now how long ago?
That was in 2011.
Yeah. So me and Bree were very, very close friends. We've known each other for a very long time. And when we originally, do you mind me sharing?
No, that's fine.
Okay. So when we originally met, and it was a half-assed backwards coven that we were checking out in the area. Both of us at the time were pagan. So that's how her and I met. Now, this was, we've been friends for a long time now. So since then.
Excuse me?
Uh-huh.
Your mic is kind of doing something odd from what I'm noticing. Like, I can hear you at one point, and then the next point it goes down.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is
Can you
kind
hear
of
me now?
going.
Yeah, I can hear you right now. But it's doing it, like, oddly.
Oh, really? I didn't, It might just be, I don't know, it just might be my computer. Okay,
Now.
I don't know. I don't have an actual microphone. It's just kind of doing it off the
Remind me never to go to your house.
Shut up.
Because I'll be seeing the damn thing.
It's not around anymore. That was quite a while ago. And
Okay.
we haven't got on Well,
Back to the Ouija board for a moment.
It's probably still there. I probably would see it anyway. That's how unlucky I am.
No, you wouldn't see it that easily. But because I
Yeah,
am
it
like,
is glitchy. I was right.
what?
It's doing it again. Your computer.
It's only when I talk, damn it. All right. Can you hear me?
Nope. It's going down again.
How do you feel? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to try to fix this situation. So we'll be back. I'm just going to see if I can clear it up, okay?
Okie dokie, see you back here soon.
All right, bye.
Almighty Shippo, I haven't had any premonitions or visions of the future, but I do know somebody who would always have like dreams of like conversations or events that would happen like in the future. Like if that counts.
That's actually not uncommon. I've had friends and sometimes myself have actually had those before. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's just
I've
kind
had
of like
that
a serious,
for years.
it's
I mean,
serious deja vu.
Yeah, exactly. It's like deja vu times 10, because when the event is occurring that you saw, for me anyway, things like that have happened in dreams usually. But I might have had that dream 10 years ago, and I won't remember it until that event is happening, and I'll be like, oh wait a minute, I dreamt this.
Yeah, it hits in all at once.
Now
It's
that
like,
makes sense. It makes why I know why I was dreaming that now, because at the time, because you know, if it was 10 years, you don't know where you're going to be in 10 years when that's happening, and it doesn't make any sense at the time. Like, why am I dreaming that I'm at this?
yeah.
Why am I living in a hotel? It doesn't make any sense. And now it makes sense.
And I want to go back to Lisa for a moment. I don't think she can hear us. If she can, her mic's muted. But are we sure that it was going to an N and not an O? Because sometimes it overshoots the O and goes to an N whenever you're coming into contact with Zozo. It gets really sloppy, so it's hard to tell what number it's, or what letter it's actually on. But like I said, I don't think she can hear us at the moment.
I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can hear you. I just muted it while I tried to fix it. But what did you say now?
Sometimes whenever you're using a Ouija board and you come in contact with the demon Zozo, I know how you said it went from an N to a Z, but
Right.
sometimes when you come in contact with Zozo, over time it starts getting lazy, and what will happen is the planchette will kind of go from a Z to an O, but every once in a while it'll overshoot one of the letter, or one of the letters. So I was wondering if maybe it was trying to go to an O and it just kind of overshot it a little and went to an N.
You know, I'm not
It's
sure.
altogether possible.
Yeah, but it was always consistent, that movement, one side of the board to the other.
Thanks. Oh, sorry.
No, you're.
Sorry. Yeah.
I don't know, whenever you brought up the Ouija board thing with the Z and an N, that's the first thing that came to my mind.
So when you know, honestly, what I was about to say is I'm not a huge believer in demons, and I guess in the same sense of a lot of people claim, like, you know, demons or
Yeah.
and so on.
It's glitchy again.
What?
Your mic is glitchy again.
Okay,
Maybe Charlie's messing with it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, the mic is glitching.
Hold on a second. My computer out. I'll be back, okay?
I don't think she's using a mic right now, guys. I think she's using her computer. I think that's the issue.
I think Charlie's messing with her mic.
or whatever it is. I'm just saying, Mike, just because it's simple.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Okay.
We were able to hear you before, but the problem is that for some reason your mic levels drop. I don't know if it's because you move your head and you're using an omnidirectional mic or something, but it just drops for no reason and then it picks back up again, and that's what the other people are talking about. It's just like the audio level drops.
It
Right.
as if you're like trying to talk to us from across the room.
Right.
Got it.
Or you're not like actually projecting towards the mic, like maybe you're turning your head and looking at your friend or something like that, and then the mic's not picking it up.
No, it's happening. My mic.
Like it's doing it right
that
now.
I'm- Yeah, and my head is right next to the mic.
Good. Good.
Hold on. I will be right back. I'm trying to switch out the computer.
Calm down. Technical issues happen. Just calm down.
Yep.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I can hear you at present.
It's gotta go right back down. That's what I'm betting on it.
I mean,
Okay.
it's the same volume you always start out with. You start out with this exact same volume, and you sound great. And then out of the blue, it just drops.
Okay. I will return. Let me go to my other computer, okay?
Okay.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Come back. You like.
Almighty Shippo. This is why people need to invest in headsets when talking online.
Oh, I know.
I'm using a
I'm
headset.
I can't say anything. I'm using my computer mic at the moment, and I know it sucks too.
Actually, you sound great in comparison to her mic.
Well, that's surprising. But not all of us can be audio engineers. Ha!
That is unfortunate.
No, it is fortunate for me.
Oh, well, I suppose.
So what was the name of like the spirit you kept on saying Dylan?
Dylan,
Derek?
you'll get it someday.
Get it someday?
In other words, you don't really want to know. You don't want to.
Yeah, you'll learn my name someday.
You don't want to call that energy to yourself, I suppose.
It's Zozo.
Okay.
I don't know anything about that particular spirit. I mean, I haven't really gotten into this. I mean, I have some very eclectic views on some things, but I haven't like researched all the details about this demon or that spirit or all that kind of stuff that you can find in Ouija boards. It just really has an interest to me because I don't want to. Personally, if I was to dive into that sort of thing, I would tend to avoid it because I want to go in with my mind clear of expectation. I don't want to expect that I'm going to run into a particular being or spirit or demon or angel or whatever. I want to go into it clean-slated without those expectations in my head. So I wouldn't actually go out and look for that stuff.
Right, I don't blame you there.
I don't think anybody ever wants to. Like, I didn't want to see that thing that chased me into my room.
I think like if you're talking to like a spirit or entity or demon or whatever, I think you should be okay as long as you don't like start like as long as you take it seriously and don't ask like stupid ass questions.
Yeah. That's
Well, why
fair.
would you want to do that anyway? I mean, I know there's people out there that are just like screwing around and then they make dumbass mistakes because they're not really taking, as you say, they're not taking it seriously. But if you're actually interested in getting questions answered, specific questions answered from another dimension, basically, why would you go into it with this haphazard sort of screwed up idea that you're just gonna fuck around when you're there? Sorry, no. Sorry for the language, but
Right, it's like people like they think it's like They think it's like talking to an artificial intelligence, like Cleverbot. They think like they're just fucking around and that nothing's gonna happen. Like they don't realize what they're dealing with. Like
We
Uh,
got some
the other world, you have to take it seriously.
yep. Beings from other realms are kind of, how you say this? They kind of can be kind of tricky to deal with. And some people are way too simple to understand how these things work. Sometimes. Not everybody's like that. And so they like messing around, and then they make a deal with the devil, and you know what happens next.
No, actually, I don't. If you make a deal with the devil, it doesn't really, to me, that doesn't mean anything because I don't believe in the devil. So if some entity
I'm
approaches me
making a
through a Ouija
metaphor.
board and says, you know, sell me your soul and I'll let you win the lottery, I'd be like, whatever, because I don't believe in you.
If,
Sure, give me those lottery numbers, but you're not getting my soul because I don't believe you're actually gonna. I don't believe you can have it.
yeah, who knows what they can do.
You know, but we have our own power though, and I think that we give away our power when we believe that we don't have the power to resist such things. And I think entities prey on that belief that they can do things to us that we can completely and totally prevent by just saying no. And you have to believe it at the core of your being that no, you can't do this thing to me, and no, I'm not going to be your bitch tonight. You know, you're not gonna you're not gonna do this thing to me or whatever it is.
We're in the
We
same boat.
have that ability to do that, but I don't think very many people realize we have that within ourselves to be able to say no.
Also, that entity that I was talking about before that chased me into my room, it literally told me it was gonna possess me, something like that. And I literally in my mind told it, I'm gonna eat you.
Okay.
I don't know why I said that.
What's going on, Matt?
How's it going?
Oddly enough.
It was probably a succubus, and it didn't mean what you think it meant.
No, it was male.
Maybe it was an incubus.
It wasn't incubus either, because it was it looked like a
He was
like,
having
you know,
some
the
munchies
gargoyles.
after smoking a few. That's what was going on there.
I don't smoke anything. That's the scary part.
That's right. That's right. He was eating the hash brownie instead.
No. I'm not making this up. This actually happened one night.
I'm just joking. You keep going.
And that was pretty much it. That's all that happened that night. It never came back again. So I did the right thing, I guess.
Obviously, it wasn't serious about trying to possess you then.
No, it probably ran away when it tried. Because that's
By the
how
way, Matt, I
strong-willed I
saw
am.
that dog you got there. That's a very adorable dog. Oh, there he is again.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, I'm texting, so I got distracted.
Oh, okay.
The only reason I don't have my camera on too is because everyone else had theirs off, and I didn't want to be the awkward one.
I don't
Well,
care.
Matt here has a
Doesn't bother me.
camera.
I have one. I just turned it off because everybody else had theirs off, and I didn't want to be the odd one out.
Way to make Matt feel
Well-
bad.
Sorry, I'll turn it on. If
So
it's-
what you're saying is, Para, is that you're going to be sheeple tonight because you don't want to be different.
Where is Pear, by the way? He hasn't talked much.
I'm right here.
He's here. He never talks during these things.
I think he's very entertained with what we're talking about.
Yeah, my talk about succubuses.
It was
Shout
not a
out.
succubus. That's for
Shout
sure.
out in the chat to Kirsten Wildman and Hugster.
Who? What? Where?
Huckster.
When? Who? What's a huckster?
Hugster.
Yeah.
Almighty,
makes,
man, you're getting really deep right
He
now.
makes spirit box apps
Earbuds.
like Happy Droid and that type of stuff.
Yeah. I'm lost now.
So you guys were talking about ghosts, but according to scripture, the only um, souls or demons, whatever you want to call them, in scripture it says that no spirit should be talking to the real or to our realm, and the only ones that do are demonic. So if anybody ever experienced anything like that, positive or negative, according to scripture, it is only
Which scripture are you referring to?
just the Old Testament.
So Christian Bible scripture
Yeah.
that you're referring to. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
More correctly, that would be considered the Jewish part.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, if it's
pretty
the first
much.
the first 5 books of the Bible, then we're definitely talking the Jewish part, because that's the 5 books, the first 5 books of the Torah. So is that what you're referring to? You're talking about the Torah, or are you talking about?
I'd have to crack open a Bible, and my girlfriend's not here right now. She has it. So.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yes,
Yeah.
There
Lisa.
she is.
Now just wait for it to glitch.
No.
Different computer. What was the question about the Torah?
It wasn't a question. He was just mentioning that, according to Christian scripture, that if a spirit is talking to you, i.e., through maybe a Ouija board, then it's probably a demon, because good spirits don't talk to you.
Yeah,
According
that's
according to his interpretation of scripture, yes.
Yeah, that's a misconception. From my perspective, anyways, that's a misconception. What it's actually talking about is the realm in Torah called Sheol, and what they're saying is that the idea, it can be a demon. It's not that that's completely like ludicrous. It can be a demon. However, most of the time, what it's telling you is not to disturb the spirits in Sheol, the holding place, if you will. I kind of think it might be the astral realm.
That's what I was beginning to think. When you said that, I was thinking she's probably talking about the astral plane.
Well, it's referred to as Sheol in scripture. But yeah, I think it might be. Lisa and I were talking about that earlier. Actually, it was kind of interesting. But if you'll notice in First and Second Kings, I think it is that King Saul calls up the spirit of Samuel from Sheol to answer like a divination question. What's going to happen to you tomorrow, or something? And he's really upset. But it is very much it's very much Samuel, the prophet, and the reason why is because at that time, before Christ, according to Scripture, Lucifer, or Satan, held the keys to death and Sheol. So you have a prophet of God in this context, a prophet of God who was being commanded by Lucifer up, and so you put people in that position according to Torah and those times before Christ. So it's more to do with that in that specific thing than it is to do with the demons in that context. But in New Testament, it does say that in Ephesians it says that even Satan can appear as an angel of light. So the warning is to test all spirits.
Okay, I'm not a Christian, so I'm not gonna lie. All of that you just said sounds like the next theme to the next Final Fantasy game. Sorry if that offends anyone, but I mean, it is what it is.
It makes sense. All right, this is Lisa, by the way. Okay, so I'm not Christian either. However, Breland has a way. She's like, okay. So what I was trying to tell you guys before is when we first met, we were both pagan, both witches, and years and years and years of being friends, we went separate spiritual ways, I want to say. So I'm I guess just a spiritual person. non-religious, I would say. And Bree, I wouldn't say she is Christian either, but
I follow the Bible as the Word of God and Scripture, and have a lot of spiritual, I guess you could say, type of experiences, dreams, and communications with that. But I follow Scripture and not the church.
yeah. So my point.
That's a good idea.
Yes. So yeah, when
I gave up, no offense to anybody here, but I gave up scripture long ago after going to Christian school and then learning that pretty much most any Bible that you pick up has been so edited for the centuries that you don't really know what in it is actually from the original text.
Well,
it's actually been changed
when they found the Dead Sea
population.
Scrolls, yeah, when they found the Dead Sea Scrolls in Qumran, they found that they almost found a complete and intact book of Isaiah in the original Aramaic or Hebrew. I'm not sure which, but they found that when they translated it, it was almost word for word. I'm not saying that there isn't errors in it. I don't believe it's absolutely inerrant because human hand was involved in it. But I also believe that what the Word of God is not on a piece of paper. It's a more of a living something that once you engage with, it's more than just the words on the paper. So it's like, I really don't know how to explain it, but it's more than just being certain whether or not what's on the paper is right or wrong.
I know what you're talking about. You're pretty much talking about how like the Bible's not really like, you know, I can understand that. And for the other guy who what we're basically talking about is how like these realms of existence and all that stuff works. Because sometimes a little bit of truth comes from myth.
I have a question. This is Lisa. Somebody had brought up the OZ thing, Ozo, I think.
Ozo, yeah.
Okay. Do you know more about that specific, I guess, demon? I'm interested.
Well, what do you want to know about Zozo?
Why?
Damn, you guys are talking about Zozo? That's sketchy.
Yeah, I know it is. It's sketchy as hell.
I mean, I hear talk about Zozo. I don't really know much about it.
Oh no, we're talking about Zozo.
I see what you did there.
So why are we all freaking out over Zozo?
I think it's just a Ouija board. Over time, people have just gotten afraid of what they don't understand. But I'll be glad to answer any questions you have, Lisa, or the other woman that's with you.
You know, some of those things where like the symbols are, they kind of blacked out. Anybody notice that just now?
Yeah, I saw it too. It's probably just a glitch.
What are you talking about?
Where everyone's names show up, everyone's went black there for a split second. I don't think it was anything though.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, I didn't notice anything on my screen.
It may be my computer.
I saw it too. I bet it's nothing though. It's probably just a computer glitch. Oh, they're talking about TVs on the comments and on YouTube.
TV connected to I have the same kind of setup. Except it's not a laptop.
plus a couple of other ports. Go you, almighty shippo.
What is that on your head?
Who, me?
Yes. What is
I'm wearing a lemur onesie.
You're wearing a what?
A lemur onesie.
A lemur onesie.
Yes. Don't judge me.
That's adorable.
I feel like I should give you a hug right now.
I know.
honestly.
It's like this. We should all hug and be snuggly.
I would love a group hug.
Oh, well, consider yourself hugged.
Yeah.
Here, I'll hug
It's like
my
we lost a
monitor.
whole chunk of people now because of me.
Nothing like a
No.
bunch of strangers hugging each other.
Yes.
No, not hugging each other, hugging their monitors.
Yeah, exactly.
Better.
It's still a hug in a way.
It's a virtual hug.
Yeah, exactly.
Here we go. There.
Yeah.
It's in chat.
No,
Thank you, Ray.
You're
No,
welcome.
Quick info update for Kirsten Wildman. It's a lemur, right? Not a panda?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes. It's
There you
a
go.
lemur.
there we go. Lemur, not panda.
Everybody thinks it's a panda reverse until you get a better look at it.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a lemur. I see it now.
Yeah, I mean, I have like the tail hanging up on the on the couch, but you can't see it because it's dark. Like, the tail is like really long and it's a pain in the ass.
Oh man.
Lost connection there.
We were just talking about lemur tails.
Yeah, like I have to like
I have
if I'm walking around, I have to hook it on this like button that's on the back because otherwise I'm be dragging it around and then I'd be slamming doors on it. And if I were a real lemur, that would really hurt.
Where does one go about purchasing a lemur onesie?
I don't know. One night I just decided I wanted a onesie, and so I started going online looking for one, and then I found this, and then I liked it, so I bought it.
It was worth every penny.
Yeah, definitely.
It's definitely a talking point when you're on video. Yes.
And I think it's like good for horror things because it's just like it's cozy and it makes you think.
You know, if I were a demon, I'd have a really tough time attacking you. I'd be like, I can't attack this guy. He's got a onesie.
No demon wants to attack me because I'm too adorable for them.
Exactly. You're too sweet.
Why? What's going on, Haley? I'm not even gonna try to say your last name. I'll butcher it. You know who you are.
Adeleki.
There we go.
Padalecki.
That's her last name.
Whose last name?
Haley's in the chat.
Well, I'm not seeing that. I didn't
Oh,
see a Haley.
No, in the
me too.
comments.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not on. I'm not there.
Oh, I'll go over here.
It's probably a made-up name.
Such kawaii.
Yes, yeah, I said it right, didn't I, Haley?
Padalecki. She spelt it out for us.
I mean, believe it or not, a lot of people have trouble pronouncing my name when they read it. Like, it's said exactly the way it's spelled, Sentoki. But like, people give me some like weird ass pronunciations though. Like, I've gotten Sentoki, or
And the key.
sometimes I get Sentaki. There was this one guy on YouNow who like he was making all these really weird pronunciations that I've never heard. Like He kept calling me Sakatuku. Like, what the fuck? That's like way more syllables than my name has.
That sounds like some kind of Mexican fictional mythical god.
Yeah. All hail Sakatuku.
By the way, Ray, it is not
Yes?
a made-up name.
Right.
And yes, we did say it right.
Haley,
Okay.
do I cookie for pronouncing your name right?
Yep, she said we said it right, and it's not a made-up name.
It's not.
Okey-dokey. It's hard not to think of it that way because if you watch the series Supernatural, one of the actors in it, his last name is Padalecki. So if you're in a Supernatural chat type situation, it wouldn't surprise me if somebody came up with an alias with that actor's last name. That's why I was thinking of it.
Oh, I'm sorry that I said that.
I don't want Supernatural.
I don't mean to offend anybody. My real name, nobody could actually say. And that's why I came out with like a not a surname, like this kind of name that you see now.
No, Shippo, it's not, but I hate my real name, so that's why I use Sentoki everywhere. For any non-professional purpose.
I've got to say,
Smart thing to do in this day and age. Have a public account and a private account.
Yep.
by the way, Haley, all hail what? You didn't really finish that.
Somebody just left, I think. It looks like.
Well, Haley, I guess that's a good thing, because, like, I guess that would get annoying for people to constantly get your last name wrong, like, rather than it being Hartman, which is easy to pronounce.
So, Ray, you were right. It's not her actual last name. But her actual last name is pretty cool, nevertheless. Don't feel discouraged, Haley.
I can hear myself.
Someone must be watching this live right now.
You might have it open in two windows by accident. Check your browser.
Mine is.
See myself
Mine
in
is.
the podcast. I look pretty awesome.
Yeah, someone probably has the video open on YouTube right now, and they don't have it muted.
I have.
Mine is mute.
Hello, Alice Rodriguez.
You hear it now? It's got mine.
You mean the echo?
Yeah. No, just to see if maybe it's me. No, it's not me.
It's not me. I have headphones
Yeah,
in.
me too. So there's no feedback on my end.
I can try to put headphones in and see if that does anything.
Oh, I don't hear it anymore. I think it's fixed.
Hey,
I'll borrow.
Sarah, are you still live?
Yeah, Paris is live. It's still live right now.
Yeah, I'm just saying this because we haven't heard from.
I can't put the hood on with my headphones.
Oh,
well.
okay.
Alright, is the echo still there?
Yep, I think.
Alright, then it's not me, because I just put headphones in. Wow, these things are like squeezing my head together.
Yeah, somebody's definitely using audio from their laptop or PC on their.
I took them off, they were squeezing my head. I don't know, my roommate wears those things.
Yeah, where's mine?
It's not Matt. Matt's wearing headphones.
So am I. is Tara. Or maybe.
Everybody, it's like, I don't know, we're gonna have to figure this out somehow. Everybody mute your mics one at a time, and then we'll see.
How do you mute the mic?
There should be a button. I think it was one of you guys, because it stopped.
It stopped. I didn't hear it. I don't think it's me.
Yeah, I don't hear it anymore. You guys can unmute now.
It might have been Wyatt, maybe.
Could have been. Probably it. Yeah. Yeah, it stopped because he muted it.
Yeah, it's gone.
It probably was Wyatt then.
Well, Matt apparently left. It might have been Matt too.
I don't know. People weren't happy
AJ,
about
what
that
are you
dog he
talking
had,
about?
though.
You know, there's like a box next to yours. You see it? And then,
Yeah, they're all talking about Matt's dog that was chewing on something.
Oh.
So, what to talk about now?
I don't know.
shrunken heads. Let's talk about shrunken heads.
What the? Wait, what? Shrunken heads are.
Heads. Yeah, they actually do exist. Oddly enough. In the Amazon, they used to kill people and put them into like some kind of weird mixture of some chemicals or something like that. Not chemicals, but something else, something similar to that. And they would take them out, and it would be like small little heads, and they would have them around their necks as a sign of status or something like that.
Wow.
Riveting conversation.
Well said.
It was supposed to be random.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't even know shrunken heads were like a real thing. I thought they were just like in movies and shit.
Oh no.
Yeah, as soon as he said shrunken heads, the first thing I was thinking of was Beetlejuice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Beetlejuice.
Classic.
You know, you guys watching on YouTube Live could give us ideas of what to talk about because we obviously have run out of ideas.
Yeah, please. So this is about Charlie. I tried to talk to Charlie at my school yesterday before class, and I like went into like the corner of the building where like nobody really was around. But it still didn't work. Like Charlie didn't want to talk to me. Like it just proves how I have no friends down here.
I think somebody said that Charlie wasn't kind of phony. Somebody said that.
Yeah, that was me.
Why is it phony? I've heard a little bit about it, not very much. So I don't have an opinion either way on Charlie.
I mean,
I didn't
want to do it at all, but like I especially didn't want to do it at my house because I did not want to let that thing in my house. I would be fine letting it in my school, because that would be their problem. My first paranormal experience, I really don't experience that much paranormal things. I was at a battlefield called Fort Mifflin, and one of the common reports is like you can hear like a female scream because of like she hung herself or something. And me and my friends like heard it while we were there. And also, Haley, I'm 19.
I'm older than you.
Everybody is.
I'm not.
I played the 5th.
How old did you say you were, Sentoki?
19.
Yeah, you got me beat by 3 years. 3 years.
Yeah.
Not here.
So did you see that thing with like the people in Mexico, like the students getting put into like a hole or something like that and killed? You hear about that?
No? What's that?
I was like, I looked at it and I was like, they did some kind of ritual there. It looks like, cause why would you have a round like circle thing and then put a bunch of students there and then kill them all in that one spot? Why would that make any sense? They could have done them separately and put them in different places so nobody could find out. So it's kind of like, what is going on in the background? I wonder in that place. You didn't hear about this? Like
No,
the
I haven't heard anything about
I
that.
haven't heard that
it's
at all.
about it's about these like Mexican students, and they took all the Mexican students. They were doing some kind of like anti-government thing, and they took all of them, these gangsters, they give them to some gangsters, and then they all brought them to this like whole place, and they say they actually killed them there, like incinerated them and all that.
God,
So
that's terrible.
it's terrible, but at the same time, I'm wondering what kind of like ritual they were doing or something. Because if you look at it, why would you do it in one spot where everybody could probably one day find out?
Because people are dumb.
That kind of could be
Straight
that,
and to the point.
or it
I
could be
I
like they
concur with
did
that.
some kind of satanic thing. That's also a possibility. But then again,
I
they
think
say
it's
that
Satan.
they didn't find the bodies there. They said so. Who knows what's going on? A lot of mysteries in these places.
How do you even say that? Juego de la Cap la na, la Piscira. How do, I'm sorry, I'm terrible at reading whatever language that is.
It's Spanish. It's Fuego
I
de
gotta look.
la.
Because I'm Spanish, I probably would be able to say it better.
I'm terrible at reading Spanish words, I'm sorry.
I know the J is actually an H, right? That's all I know. So
How
it's like
about Ray, what was your
Fuego.
paranormal experience or
Oh,
most interesting?
Sorry, say again?
Shippo asked you what was your first paranormal experience or most interesting.
Well, those are two entirely different questions for me. My first paranormal experience was probably when I was, let me think, maybe 9 years old. Most interesting experience would have been when I was in my early 20s. I like to talk about it because it was an ongoing, bad, nasty thing that us curious young 20-somethings were messing with and shouldn't have been. So yeah, I would say 9 is when I first saw my first ghost, I guess you could say.
huh? I think I was younger than that when I saw mine.
I never like actually seen anything. I feel like I've most of my experiences that I've had, I get all were about hearing things more than I haven't like seen anything except there was one night when I was like listening to a bunch of creepypastas. Then I saw something out of the corner of my eye. I'm like, okay, when I start seeing shit, it's time to stop listening to creepypastas.
Mm-hmm. Well, I
I
haven't
tend
actually had very many visual experiences. Most of my experiences have been empathic or shared experiences with others. Sometimes visions. Audio like auditory type communication hasn't really ever happened with me much. Dreams, I've had lots of psychic dreams, things like that.
Psychic dreams? Huh.
Yeah.
I'm so lucky. I cannot dream whatsoever.
So Kirsten Wildman said the game started off as as a kid's game to contact a dead boy, not a Mexican demon.
Yeah, I read that online as well with the Charlie gang.
Charlie's supposed to be a 10-year-old demon that was murdered by his father. That's what I heard.
Yeah,
well, then he wasn't a demon to start off with. He was just a kid. So why is he a demon now?
Maybe he became a demon because he died in such a horrible way. One thing I can think of.
Maybe he just went somewhere and then something started calling itself that. Because sometimes entities can be created out of horrible events and take on the name of something that happened or the person that died. By my guess. Or it could all be a lie, for all we know.
Yeah, Kirsten Wildman clarified again that there is no demon.
Most likely. Or completely true. There's nothing.
She says it's a boy spirit who died in a bad accident.
So they murdered by his father.
Yeah, that's probably what the bad accident was.
You want talking, baby?
Has anyone ever looked it up on Snopes or any other debunk site to see if there's any truth or myth to any of it?
No, I don't usually go on Snopes.
Kirsten is just full of evidence tonight. She says, but it's been around a long time, just crossed over the U.S. and became viral through social media. Go you, Kirsten, for being so informative.
I knew it was a thing for a while, but people, it just suddenly got big. Like, I am comfortable, Shippo. I'm totally comfortable. I've never been touched by a spirit. What about you guys?
Neither have I.
I have
well,
never
what define touched by a spirit?
Like, I'm assuming she meant physically, like you felt a hand or something like that.
No. But that's not the only way that you can be influenced.
Right, I mean, emotionally driven, yeah, but I think she meant actually just like touched with hands or something like that.
I channeled a spirit once. That was a pretty amazing experience.
Huh. Channel the spirit? Huh. That's interesting.
See.
Is there another question there?
Kirsten is just researching topics to see... Oh, it's late. I can't read that word. I'm sorry.
Validity?
There we go. That's the word.
Did you not see it, or were you not able to pronounce it?
To be fair, I can use this as my excuse. I have glasses, so we'll just go with it. It's late and I have glasses. Yeah.
I was meditating a few months ago. Oh yeah, I was just about to ask about astral projection, like what your guys' thoughts are on that. like out of body experiences.
What's the question?
Like, what I just wanted to ask, like, what your thoughts on it are.
It's possible. You can do it. At least that's my belief. When I was a teenager, I did it rather easily. Now, not so much.
Yeah, I definitely think it's possible. I believe in the theory of spiritual evolution, so
I mean,
I definitely believe in the theory, not theory, but the idea of leaving your body, going into some other dimension. Definitely.
Haley, you're gonna make me blush. But anyway,
Yeah, Haley is crushing on you hard right now, man.
so it's okay, Haley.
It's the lemur onesie.
It is.
Totally.
It really is.
I'm not as adorable without it.
It's got like a plus 15 charisma attached to it, I think.
Coincidentally enough, she said she was 14, so you're probably not that far off.
That's a bit too far for me.
You're not the one wearing the lemur onesie here, let's be honest.
The more women are attracted to me without any such extra in reality.
Oh god.
Not lying.
Haley's like, no.
I see that.
I love you, Haley.
Better watch it. You might get yourself an internet stalker.
Yes,
Watch out.
Totes, girl.
She said, the onesie is super sexy.
I know, I'm so sexy in this onesie.
I think if I could, I would put a video here saying one of those songs. What is that song where it's like, sexy and I know it?
Yeah.
You mean like I'm too sexy for this onesie?
No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would be funny.
Love you too, Haley. One of my friends wears a Pikachu. Oh my god. I have a Pikachu hat, but not a onesie.
Onesie is taking it to a new level.
I've been gone for a few minutes. You guys are still on onesies.
Sorry.
No, we actually migrated to other things and then came back to the onesie just in time for you to come back.
Okay.
I know you won't.
Sorry to be disappointing.
No, it's fine.
Haley,
It is a cool onesie.
People stalk me.
I feel like
Well,
there's
now that
people
you're
holding
back,
out on us
Matt,
right
give
now.
us a topic.
Well, we were
A
so
topic?
we keep talking about astral projection because we didn't get much into that because we were talking about the onesies again.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We
I didn't hear about much about astral projection, actually.
It's like I was asking because my girlfriend and I were watching Insidious 2 earlier, and like we were up, and she also like her sister has a friend that is able to do that. It like runs in his family. So I was just like wondering what you guys were thinking about that. I think it would be like terrifying to do.
It could be caused by a couple of factors, such as like you said, genetics, but also environmental. Because I've seen like this like robots, and people can control it with their mind.
That sounds like the movie I, Robot.
It's not like an advanced robot either. It's like the old-fashioned, like things that the old toys that are very simple. It had no like special chip or something like that.
Danger! Danger, Will Robinson! Danger!
Oddly enough. And it
Yeah,
doesn't talk either.
you guys talk about it like you believe in it. I don't know if I do.
I don't believe in it, but I just think it's a possibility. Who knows what weird things can go on?
You mean, Matt, are you saying you don't believe in astral projection, or do you not believe in controlling a robot with your mind?
Astral projection, controlling with a robot with your mind through sensors placed on a body. I mean, that's scientific. I mean,
Yeah.
there's
There's no
frequencies
sense
that your brain emits, and just like right now, I forgot. I think it's in Japan or China. They invented some kind of robotics for people that are like confined to wheelchairs, and they can place these machines around their legs like an exoskeleton, and they place sensors on their thighs because your brain sends radio waves or signals to your muscles, and the machine will respond to that instantaneously. Now, doing it through the air, that's a whole different story. I don't understand how that would work. I mean, if there's a science behind it, possibly, but I don't believe that I've ever seen or heard anything about something like that.
It's kind of like maybe it's like a malfunction or sometimes. That's what I was thinking one time. It could be I kind of very skeptical sometimes with these things. And I
I'm
was
not
like,
saying it's impossible, but I mean, I've heard of like people. This is more has to do with I think probability, but there's people that have been tested. They test people to think, okay, they get a random number generator with ones and zeros, and they will have one person, through their mind just say 1 1 1 1 1, and and the random number generator will produce more ones than zeros, and then another person doing it with zeros, and the same thing will happen. Now, it's not a consistent thing, but when you're dealing with probability, um, we did it today in my math class, or the other day in my math class, and the probability of getting the same numbers 7 times in a row is 1 over 128, which is actually pretty good odds, in my opinion. So, I
so
mean,
it's a
that also might.
possibility. So it's a possibility the robot has like a glitch that makes it able to guess what one person. It's not even an advanced robot whatsoever. It's like an old like dog toy kind of thing. Like a little kid would have it around, and they would
Yeah,
put battery in it. It's that kind of thing.
I mean, now that I think about it a little bit more, I'm a martial artist too, and we try to harness ki energy, which is just a term for the specific martial arts that I do. But I do believe people have a certain energy, and some can control it more than others. So, I mean, it's plausible, but I don't know if I would take it to the extent of it controlling an electronic.
It's not. The electronic does what a person wants. I don't think it's actually controlled.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, and you're using your willpower, or for lack of a better term, I'm just going to call it your ki energy, to control an object.
I was never near the machine. I'm saying that I saw it on TV one time, or on YouTube somewhere.
Hang on, let me mute this.
Who let the dogs out?
Ho!
That dog sounds very fierce.
There was actually 2 dogs, and one of the guys on the chat actually asked what the dogs were staring at.
Already seen some ghosts. That's the joke.
It would be
Probably
appropriate for the
stray
chat,
cats.
I suppose.
Yep.
Hey guys, I feel really bad right now.
Oh, because
Why?
of Haley?
Go up in the chat a little bit. Let's see.
Yeah.
Go up
Poor
in the chat.
Haley. You
In
broke her
the
heart.
YouTube comments, I feel really bad.
Is somebody crushing hard on you?
That Haley chick, he broke her heart. She's very sad right now.
I'm just gonna stop talking.
See, that's a bit of a stretch.
I gotta see. Okay, dude, you're lucky.
So Matt, have you had any kind of paranormal experience, metaphysical experience at all, ever?
The only type of experience I've ever had, I mean, I wouldn't call it, because I mean, I'm a Christian, so, one of my friends, this is really like random and just completely unorthodox, and also, you know, maybe coincidence, but I was trying to prove the existence of God with one of my friends, and this was when I was really young. I think it was probably like 14 or 16 at the time, and we were ordering pizza from I think it was Pizza Guys or something, and I started counting backwards from 100 down to 1, and the moment I got to 1, this is a really poor example, but this is the only experience I've ever had with um, proving another entity or whatever. I counted backwards from 100, and the moment I got to 1, our pizza was ready, you know. But that's just like a really poor example. I've never had an experience with any type of spirits or entities, anything like that.
And the
Have you
concept
ever?
of lucky.
So you haven't had any experiences even with in your martial arts, having if you're in a when you're very connected with yourself and you're doing martial arts, it's almost like there's a kind of meditation there where you you become something else for a little while. So I'm wondering if,
Oh,
if
yeah.
in that you might understand what I'm saying. I'm probably wording it very poorly, but you haven't had any experiences while doing martial arts, for instance, while you're moving chi energy around.
Um, And not me personally, like my because I'm an assistant instructor, and I'm trained under my boss. Her name is Marianne Eberhardt, and she is a fourth degree black belt in Taekwondo and a fourth degree in Hapkido. She's about to get her fifth degree, and I did experience one time when she was trying to just show the force of key energy, and it was very, very mild, but I felt like I could feel something when she pushed her key energy towards me. But and then we just started doing like meditations and stuff like that, like you were talking about,
Mm-hmm.
and that I think meditating, because that was like seriously only the second time I've ever done it. I think that's something that's practiced and you had to get really, really good at and take your time and be serious about it, because it is kind of hard when you're around other people to do something like that and truly meditate, especially in like a public environment. I don't believe I've felt anything significant, and I think it's there. I mean, there's videos like, because I'll go on YouTube and I'll look around for these key energy masters, and there's this guy, the white guy. He claims to be a key energy master. It's on YouTube. You can find it. It's really easy. And he knocks people over. And the thing that makes me skeptical, though, is that I believe most of them are students of his.
Yeah.
So that makes me skeptical. But I'm very I believe in physics and science and stuff like that. So there's a video that is on YouTube. It's called I think Science Has Found God or something like that. And even in like the Bible, the very first thing is God made light. And science has found that every single molecule in existence, doesn't matter what what's the word I'm looking for? What every substance is
Matter.
composed in its most any matter is composed directly of light at its very smallest form. And we have just found this out because of technology and how small we can view now. But everything is composed of light. Everything. There's nothing in this universe that isn't composed of light.
Hey, Matt. there are
Yeah.
lots of people asking, what are your dogs looking at right now? They are very entertained with whatever they're looking at.
They're they're out. They're looking outside, and there's these cats that come and taunt them outside my window, and that's why they get all rowdy and start barking because they're trying to jump out the window and go attack some cats.
There we go. There's your answer, everyone.
Yeah, the other day cause I live in an RV in a trailer park, and the other day I let him out to go outside and use the restroom, and have like a very flimsy, like, I don't want to call it chicken wire, but like a wire fence. And the big dog, this girl right here, she put her paws up on it and jumped after it and took off. Tried to kill some cats, but I got him back, obviously.
Oh, sorry.
They're good dogs, though. They love people. They're not very fond of other animals, so. And actually, the other day, they both booked it out of my yard again before the cat incident, and I had to run down the street and catch up to them, and then finally they got, the big one got into it with one of the neighbors that had like 6 dogs, and my dog, I feel so bad about it for the neighbor. My dog bit the other dog's ear, and I just kept on apologizing, but when I broke him up, I scratched, or something scratched, I think my dog, or I don't know, scratched me hella bad.
Jeez.
Yeah. It was gnarly. But yeah, that's what happens when you're a dog owner,
See,
I guess.
it would have been much more dramatic to say that it was a demon that came into your RV.
Right.
After
It was
doing a
what is it, Zozo?
yeah, exactly. It was a Zozo that came to you for the Ouija board that you were using.
No, I'm not saying demons, but demons.
Yeah, exactly. I've got a friend who he loves watching the Ancient Aliens series, you know, on the of all
love that
channels.
stuff too.
And he's so funny because sometimes it's like every light in the sky is a UFO. And it's become kind of a thing where I've said to people oftentimes, with regard to metaphysics and spirituality and spirits and all this kind of stuff, not every light in the sky is a UFO.
You know what? Since we were talking about, sorry, I muted it right when I was talking.
No, go ahead.
Since we're talking about like energies and stuff like that, has anybody heard of Kane, or what is it called? Fuck, I can't remember the name now. Keynesian? No, Keynesian is economics. Fuck, now I can't remember the name. It's something Killian photography. Has anybody ever heard of that?
You mean the photography where you can see where you photograph auras?
Exactly, person.
Yes, exactly. That stuff is amazing, and
we figured out years ago that that wasn't just hocus pocus. That was for real, because there really is an energy around our bodies. That if you do lose a limb, our body still thinks and feels as though that limb is still there. So that photography that you're seeing where, let's say, somebody lost a finger or a hand, and that you still see the aura around it, that's all been scientifically proven to actually exist. That's not hocus pocus. That really is, that's real. People.
Yeah,
that reminds me of like these people calling themselves vampires, and they believe that they can suck the aura out of people or something like that. Have you ever heard of that?
I have,
actually.
But I'm not convinced that anybody can do anything to you without your permission. I mean, seriously. Yeah, I'm a firm
I think.
believer in being able to say no.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. I'm not saying that they can force it upon you. I'm just saying that I was watching this thing on like TV or something like that, and that came on. I was like, what the? Huh? I cannot say words at that time.
I met somebody some weeks ago who approached me, who was struggling with his empathic abilities because apparently he's very empathic. I happen to be empathic as well, so I understood what he was talking. When he started talking about it, I completely related to what he was saying. And he started talking about energy vampires and all this kind of stuff. And I was really drawn back in time many years, because thinking to myself, yeah, I remember feeling that way about other people, but the it's a certain point you realize that you are not at the mercy of other people's desire to draw from you your energy, whether you want to call it chi or auras or whatever. There's a plethora of words out there to define it. Um, you're not at the mercy of these other people. Truly, you can just say, it's kind of very simplistic to say it this way, I suppose, but you really can say no. You can visualize it. You can put up your own walls to not allow other people to come within you and violate your space in that way, even if they're not intending to. It's still something that you can put it out there. I struggled with it for years, so I kind of understood what he was talking about, but apparently he hadn't quite figured out the way in order to be able to guard himself from being able to be drawn upon in that way. So for those people out there who are struggling with that, it really is possible to put up your own shields and not be at the mercy of other people's desire to draw from you.
Another thing about energies and stuff like that, which is kind of proving shit. I don't know how to say your name, Gydex.
Yeah.
Okay. Kind of proving Gydex's argument about controlling a machine with your mind, but there's another thing called the Dr. Emoto's experiments. Has anybody
I've
ever
heard
heard
of
of that?
those. Yes, I have. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Ones with water?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
yes, exactly, yes. And they do an experiment for everybody else who doesn't know about it. He does an experiment where he takes rice. This is, I think, the original experiment. He takes rice from the same source, the same batch of rice, and puts it in one jar, and then puts the same batch of rice in another jar. When he puts the label love on one, and then the label love on another. I mean, love on one and hate on another. And for, I think it was 30 days, he would sit in front of one of the jars, like love, and he would send the message love to it for 30 days, and then he sat in front of the hate jar and sent the message hate for 30 days. The rice that was in the love jar was perfectly still white and healthy and all that stuff. And
I've heard of that experiment. And then the other one was kind of corrupted.
energy and the word, and he takes the same experiment to water, and he uses different words and different energies, like just using the word and thinking about it mentally. And he does all sorts of different words like God, peace, and other words like war, and every single one that has a positive meaning to it came out. And he would take that same water, he would freeze it, and then look at it through a microscope, and the ones that had a positive message would come out in these beautiful like they look like snowflakes.
Yeah, I've seen
He would freeze them, and then
yeah, that's pretty amazing.
and then the ones that were like a negative message, like war, they would come out just gnarly and spiky and just crazy looking, just super ugly.
Okay, Watt, I think, wants to say something. He asked me to narrate for him a little. Um, okay, so when I'm walking down the halls, I feel like I'm being watched from behind. Is that a spirit thing, or is that just me?
Hey, before we answer that, someone wants to know real quick if Paraghoster is still alive.
Who?
Para?
Jason, are you still there?
No.
Oh, okay.
Okay, thanks.
He's not
Thanks,
alive.
Rooster.
I think we kind of horrify him with the spirit talk.
So Jason's not asleep. He is alive and breathing. I can clarify that. There we go.
But he said
All
he
right,
was
go
still
ahead.
there.
I think Lemur Boy is gonna fall asleep on us any second.
Well, I'm talking, so.
No, you look so comfortable. It's like any second now I expect to hear some snores.
I am comfortable, but I don't. I have people to prove that.
Young, uncomfortable?
Hey,
Why?
guys, back on Spirit Talk for a minute. I'm not kidding. Right as we were talking just there was a shadow that went on the wall behind me. Like, I'm not making this up right now. It was like a humanoid shadow that just went across the wall behind me. I saw it out of the corner of my eye.
Was it yours? You're a human.
No, I'm sitting down right now. It moved along the wall, standing up.
Shit.
So
I'm
happy
doing great
my
right
room
now.
is fully light up. Now that you said that.
No
I
shit.
know, I
I'm
know, it just
hungry.
put me on edge right now. Like, I saw it out of the corner of my eye.
Don't turn off your lights. That's all I have to say.
That was
I really wish you
weird.
could share that, Matt.
Because this thing is like equivalent to a blanket, so I don't need a blanket.
Oh man, that got me on
It's
edge.
really good. It's cereal flavor.
Cereal flavor? What's that?
Sure, Haley, why not?
It kind of tastes like some people say well, the people that have been around me and say it smells like pancakes, but it's actually supposed to be. It's called sweet cereal, and I think it tastes more like Lucky Charms or Fruit Loops or something.
Oh, see, I wouldn't know
My
because I don't eat
dog's
that stuff. Ugh. Fruit Loops and stuff. Yeah.
my dog's name is Schmoopy, or in layman terms, Snoopy.
Mhm.
Somebody was asking in the chat, that's why.
Ah.
What's your dog's name? Watt says.
Yeah, her name is Schmoopy, but in layman terms, it's just Snoopy. And then the little one, the Brendel, her name is Milabel.
Okay. Sorry if you heard a little bit of crunching. That was me eating a little bit of cereal.
Hey,
Nice.
people on YouTube, I guess, want us to start talking about Charlie again. They're asking a lot about it, so, we want to
Okay.
try and get back on that.
All right, let's talk about Charlie then.
Charlie, the magical ghost. Charlie. Why did I feel like saying that?
Well, somebody with extensive experience in the Charlie realm should probably lead this.
Simon James said, yeah, it's shite. I tried it tonight, nothing happened.
Wyatt is asking, so what's the story behind Charlie?
I heard he was murdered by his father. I don't know why, but that's all I heard.
He was probably trying to contact spirits and his dad was sick of it.
That's terrible.
They told me I could be, so I became a demon.
That Haley chick is back.
How many of you have seen the movie Ouija?
I think I saw it.
That movie was scary.
I didn't go see it. It looked kind of stupid.
I haven't seen it.
I didn't watch it because I thought the same thing, but it's actually pretty good.
I don't know. There's this thing about new horror movies. They're not really scary so much as they are just like jump scares and blood and gore and stuff.
I thought Unfriended was
Yeah. Yeah, that shit was a scary ass movie though, I'm not gonna lie. My girlfriend's all into horror movies and stuff, and she really has to like beg me to watch them, and I was like on the verge of turning it off so many times because like I don't like that spiritual realm stuff just because it's so alarming based on the way that I believe about it. I was sharing that earlier, and I don't know if you fuck with it, then it's gonna fuck with you. That's the way I think about it.
That is kind of true.
Very true words. I learned my lesson years ago.
According to Kirk, Charlie is a boy spirit who died in an accident, and Spanish kids have been trying to use the game as a poor man's Ouija to summon him.
What? So what's the story behind Charlie?
Wyatt. His name's Wyatt.
Wyatt.
I keep saying Wax. Because that's how I say the name. Because it's W-Y-A-T-T.
You do pronounce the Y.
Yeah.
I can tell you remember names, faces, not names.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're correct about that one. Wyatt. Why is it not an I instead of an A?
Because then people would pronounce it Wyatt.
No.
Correct.
Wyatt.
Oh my god.
What if it was W-I-E-A-T-T?
Or is this now becoming an English class?
It'd be like white.
Yep. Okay.
Now it's W-Y-H-O-T. T.
Why hot?
What?
What?
Why?
Why hot?
Why hot? Why hot? I feel Native American now. Actually, yes, I am. Heart.
I feel a joke in there somewhere.
Yeah, there's a joke hidden in there somewhere.
Yes, there is. I feel like I'm in Family Guy. Sorry for interrupting. What are you about to say?
So let's make our YouTube watchers happy and talk about Charlie's stuff.
Yacht. One of the replies on YouTube is yacht. Wyatt Earp, the gunslinger. What? What is that?
Oh, you think he's talking about the cowboy?
Which one? There's like 50 cowboys.
I don't know. I just know that there was a famous cowboy named Wyatt.
I also think there's a famous cowboy named Charlie.
Why?
Coincidentally.
Haley is just trying to get a boyfriend tonight. First she went for
Kentucky.
Yeah, right, sorry. It's late.
We should
should
get this Charlie spirit to do the ice bucket challenge.
Now she's going for Wyatt.
Plus all the water would go right through him.
You make a good point. You make a very good point.
Plus, if people can't even get him to end the game, then I don't think we're going to be able to convince him of anything.
So how many people here has actually tried the Charlie game?
I tried it at my school, like I said.
I was just gonna say whoever's done it should do it on here right now so we can all watch.
Yeah, that's
I'm
actually
not gonna do that shit.
that's a
but
fantastic
somebody else
idea.
can.
I have never done it.
I don't.
I'm interested. I'm curious about it, but you know, I'd like to see somebody who's experienced in it do it.
See,
I love
I've
it too,
done it,
Haley.
but I don't have a
Right?
camera. And I'm not making that up right now. I just don't want to do it. I've done it before, but I don't have a camera. I would do it if I had a camera.
I don't want to let that thing in my house.
Well, I don't know about you guys.
Right? I'm not
That
doing that
shadow
shit.
on the
I'll
wall
watch you guys do it,
behind me.
though.
I mean,
Well,
it's like,
somebody who's got a camera should do it. So that would either be, let's say, Wyatt or Lemur boy over here. And Matt has already declared he's
Kirsten.
not doing it.
Kirsten Waldman said, "I'll be your
Hell
huckleberry."
no.
like, I would love to do it. I don't want to let it in my house, and I don't want it to, like, hurt me or start, like, popping up at random times. And I have a roommate, and if Charlie doesn't kill me, my roommate will kill me for letting that thing in my house.
DJ Lightbeat says, when you do the challenge before ending the session, you gotta break the pencils and burn the paper.
Well, I kind of need the pencils that I have, so I probably shouldn't.
Well, I can't blame you there. Pencils are rare.
That is a good reason.
Kind of need
Very.
this for my art class on Monday.
I've got plenty of pencils, but
Oh, you especially need pencils if you're still in school.
And if Charlie didn't want to talk to me while I was at my school, I don't think he's gonna want to talk to me here. 'Cause I don't know. I guess he didn't like me.
who here has had a successful Charlie experience?
I don't think anyone has.
Not me.
What is that? Okay, well, maybe successful is not the appropriate
What?
word. How about an experience where the pencil actually moved?
Wait, Rick has, Jason?
I would say that was successful. You've contacted something or someone, and the pencils actually move. Who's had that experience here?
I don't think anyone has.
I'm starting to
but,
think that this Charlie experiment is like the poor man's version of Ouija, because they couldn't afford a Ouija board.
Mm-hmm. See, that's what I've been thinking for a long time. Thank you for saying it out loud.
Yeah.
YouTube comment says Rick Paranormal Warning has. He actually got it to work.
Oh, I forgot to kind of narrate for Wyatt. I'm not going to do it. Never met a spirit, and I think it's fake. The air talks to me. Talk to me. Talk
That
to
doesn't.
me.
Okay, that didn't make any sense.
I don't know. You just said that.
Here, talk to me. Just look. I'm looking at the chat.
And the best part about all this is
Why don't, if Charlie is real, why doesn't Charlie just start writing in the chat?
That'd be awesome.
Because he doesn't know we're talking about him because nobody summoned him.
I think it would be awesome if somebody created an account named
Don't
Charlie.
call him in here.
Oh,
I was gonna
I'll
say,
leave in a sec.
that some guy with the account name Charlie is gonna come to the comments and be like, "Hey guys, heard you were talking shit."
How about when that happens?
That's exactly what I'm waiting for.
I'm waiting for it. It's gonna happen.
okay. Now that you said that, watch one of the people in the chat go and make a new account and come back with it. Just because you said that someone in the
I
chat.
hope so. It'll be entertaining.
Almighty Shippo, I have high hopes for you to go do this right now.
I'm just joking.
All right. Good night, Alice. Thank you for
Good night,
coming.
Alice. Thank you for tuning in.
So I kind of get the feeling, basically
how-
the way that Matt was just talking about, that he's kind of a poor man's version of the Ouija board. My initial thought though was it's kind of like a pendulum, very similar in that regard. If you can get it to move, then
Yeah.
it's really more like pendulum work than it is talking to spirits. At least that's my impression of it from what I've seen. Anybody else have any thoughts on that?
I mean, like, I feel like if people are trying to scientifically prove why the pencils are moving, it's like, I'm still keeping in mind like like Isaac Newton's laws of motion. Like if the pencils are at rest, they should stay at rest until like they're until like a force, but like and like that force would be like would I guess be like Charlie moving them. As otherwise, if Charlie's not moving them, they would just stay still.
Well, does it have to be somebody named Charlie? Could it not be your own energy on a subconscious level,
James.
or yeah, or Bob, Fred?
Wouldn't it like tell you if it were a different spirit?
Well, it can't because the things that I've seen is like it's just two pencils with a cross with yes no
I mean, yeah.
on the paper.
If you
So
think,
it's not like they're going to be able to tell you what their name is
yeah,
in that
Okay.
particular
you say,
instance.
Charlie, are you here? And maybe it'll
I
say
guess you could just start with a.
implying that either like they're
So
either
you could.
trolling or it's a different spirit that's not named Charlie.
Excuse
Hey,
me.
we have someone new here to
Wyatt
channel
is
right
saying
now.
pentagram alchemy. Something
Pentagram
like that. Alchemy. What's that about?
Welcome to the channel My Place on YT.
Like Full Metal Alchemist, something like that.
I never watched that.
That's like an anime or something. I watched it before. Where they like do like they start drawing symbols on something and they make things appear or change the atoms or something like that. And now he's saying something about pendulum, something like that. I can't even.
Pendulum?
Oh,
Pendulum?
pendulum. It doesn't look like that word. It looks like something else. For some reason. Must be nighttime because the nighttime is affecting my judgment right now. When it comes to words.
Haley says her dog's name is Charlie, coincidentally.
Harley. Now where's the Quinn in that?
What?
Nobody got that reference, did they? Batman.
No.
Harley
sorry.
Quinn.
Oh, I said her dog's name is Charlie, not Harley.
Oh, okay. It sounded like you said Harley.
Never mind. I'm not even gonna. No, never mind. Never
And
mind.
maybe because your mic is a bit the way you sound is low. So Charlie sounded like Harley.
Yeah, they're agreeing with us. They're saying that Charlie thing is just poor man's Ouija board.
Yeah, definitely.
Watt says he should make an account for her dog.
Oh, make an account for her dog?
Yep.
Haley, go make an account for your dog right now and then come back and start messing with us. Please and thank you.
So then I can start getting hit on by a dog. Okay, love you, Haley.
I wonder how many people are entertained. Let's see. We got 23 people watching now. It looks
Well,
like.
this is a pretty interesting conversation, I'd say.
I know it's riveting.
Totally.
There it is.
Right.
There it is. It's riveting.
You know, I think Charlie was also a cartoon character's name.
Charlie Brown?
Yeah.
Oh, guys, Haley's actually going to go make an account, I think.
Oh god.
Oh God.
No, talking. I'm awake, Shippo.
The talk of dogs always makes me think of that song. I don't know why.
Wait, what?
the talk of dogs always makes me think of the song "Who Let the Dogs Out."
Uh,
Old school, man.
Wait, so the owner? It would be funny if the owner was named Snoopy, one of the owners.
What owners?
You know, the dog named Charlie, like somebody else, like.
Oh, I see, I see.
My dog's
How
name is
late?
Snoopy.
Yeah, well, that's what I was just thinking. Since
Never
your
heard.
name isn't your
Wait
name
a
isn't Charlie. Middle name. Roommate.
That
Person, so I have no dogs.
I have 2 dogs and a cat. I don't know where they're at right now, though.
Wax says my dog's name is Amigos.
Probably
Amigo?
pronouncing that wrong.
No, not
Like his
Amigos.
actual name.
Amos.
Amos.
Hang on.
Amos.
And Mimi.
I'm sorry, I'm thinking in a Spanish way since I'm Spanish.
Ship
Hey,
out. That I'm asleep.
Guidex, can you enunciate my last name? It's in the chat.
What's your last name? Amihaji or
Damn, you
Maji?
just totally enunciated it in an American way, dude. It's Mahia.
No, I said it both ways. I said it
No,
Mahaji.
no, that's not. That's not it. That's not it. It's Mahia. J in
Mejia.
Spanish makes an H sound.
No, there's an I next to it, so it's
It's
I'm
Mahia.
He's struggling so hard right now.
yes, I am.
I'm gonna type a word. Try to read this.
Write it.
I need a drum roll.
Oh, I'm waiting for some Taki to write his thing.
Go ahead.
I'm writing it. Hold on. It's almost done.
Which side is it? The chat or the?
In the chat in here.
Okay. I'm never gonna be able to say that.
I can't even say that. What the hell?
Something pedophilia on the end.
No, it's like phobia at the end. Pedophobia, something like that.
Is that a fear of hippos?
No.
I think that is.
Okay.
That's-
It's pronounced hippopotamonstrosis. It is the fear of long words. I'm not even kidding.
Thank you for that.
Expect me to live at school? I don't like. How am I supposed to know that word? It's just like, oh, have you guys heard this new word? It's da 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 da.
That's not even the longest word I know.
I think.
Can you
I
say
think
Can you say that word one more time?
Hippopotamonstrosis.
Oh, I'm just talking
Quipadiliophobia.
randomly.
I want to see someone on the YouTube comment section try and like spell that
Why?
out since they can't see it. They can only hear it.
Later.
Yes, someone in the YouTube comments. Hippopotamonstrosis.
Please, somebody try it.
I'll do it later
Yeah,
on.
someone try and spell that.
Person's like, what the
Oh,
hell?
sorry, my mom is interrupting.
You get bonus points if you spell it correctly.
You get a
Or
monitor
if you get
hug.
close.
If you spell it correctly, you get to do the Charlie experiment for us.
You spell correctly, you get a lemur hug.
Oh,
What happened?
Haley.
But like I said, that's not even the longest word I know. So, yeah.
I like how no one's even made an attempt.
Wait,
Oh, there we go. There we
I
go.
said hippo something phobia.
Close enough.
Super. Wow. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
See, now,
Not exactly, Kirsten. I don't think I
wanna-
said that right.
I want to give you points for that just because you actually spelt that word out instead.
Well, she didn't spell it correctly though.
She didn't spell that right?
Mm-mm.
Either way, it has to be close.
Supercalifragilistic except for instead of supercalifragilistic. Shippo, did you look? Shippo, you Googled it.
My God.
Yeah,
Okay,
Shippo
you just know
Googled
what
it.
to do with it.
I think your new Sentoki, your new nickname is Encyclopedia.
I'm not an encyclopedia. I just happen to know long words.
That's not
Encyclopedia.
Or I'm sorry,
Perfect.
dictionary.
Yeah, same thing.
Oh, usually spell. So
You would have had to have gotten bored some night and just be like, I'm gonna look up words that no
Hi,
one else
Michael.
can say.
He probably pulled it off the internet and then put it in Google Translate and then had it speak it out for him.
What's
Oh
going
my
on,
God.
Michael?
No, still no. Here, I'll spell it for you. Kirsten.
Oh, Kirsten was trying so hard.
What says they will cheat? We should let the audience give us nicknames. Audience?
Audi.
Oh boy, this should be interesting.
That's what
I
mine
like
said.
it. Guidex, I like how you spoke the correction that Wyatt made.
I don't know if you guys heard that, but you guys get to give us nicknames now. Have fun.
I'm kind of scared. I don't even.
I know, me
I'm
too.
not part of this.
I don't even want to know what kind of
Hi.
you give me.
Just call me
I
trailer
mean,
trash since I'm in
I'm
the
not
RV.
even sure what nicknames they would give anybody here.
People have called me Sen. Does that count?
Jason
Look,
is
I've been
not-
calling you Lemur Boy. That's your nickname.
Yeah, that works.
You're Lemur Boy.
People can call me Dexter, I guess.
So
Yeah,
we're like, are you a
Jason's
serial
not asleep.
killer?
Not that Dexter, the laboratory guy. There's a boy.
You could be
But it's a
X-Ray.
man.
I'll call you X-Ray.
X-ray, that would be funny. Close
Hey,
enough.
Para, how come you haven't contributed to the conversation at all?
I think he's asleep.
He's not asleep.
Oh, okay.
He's probably sorely disappointed that we're not talking about the topic that this live chat's supposed to be about.
We can only talk about Charlie for so long.
No, there's no specific topic. It's mostly about supernatural stuff.
Yes.
I see.
Sen
I
is
see.
Lemur Boy.
He's taking notes on how to be part of the cool kids like us, obviously.
No, I don't think he likes it.
Sen can be antisocial.
Exactly.
Antisocial.
Talking about paranormal stuff?
You know, to me, it seems like he's got a far way to climb if that's what he's doing.
One can be Y Hot. You know why its nickname can be Y Hot.
Oh man, you beat me to it.
Only the coolest of the cool kids are up at 2 a.m. Live chatting in school.
Okay, Kirsten, you want a nickname? Oh God, I'm bad at this.
Let's try to keep it, friendly and not offensive or racist or anything like that.
Oh, let's be
Right.
totally and completely politically incorrect because I love that.
Well,
When I was younger, I used to have dreams, and it might be because I watched a lot of Star Wars, but I used to have dreams that I could like levitate stuff.
I would love to be able to do that.
Like, yeah, like I used to have dreams that I could like move shit with my mind and stuff, but I'm pretty sure it's because I was like hella into Star Wars as a kid.
the coolest of the cool kids right here.
If I had that, I would never have to walk to the kitchen again.
Right?
I had my first lucid dream when I was probably around 5 years old. And the first time I had one of those, and this is kind of relevant to what you're saying, Matt. The first time I had one of those, I actually thought, because I found this toy that I had lost in real life in this dream, and I realized I was dreaming, and I found this toy. I'm like, oh my god, I found this toy, and it's been lost for so long. I wonder if if I hold on to it in the dream and close my eyes and wake myself up, will I still have it?
Yes, ma'am. You may ask us a question.
You beat me to it.
Wait, who's asking a question?
Wyatt.
Oh, what's Wyatt want? What's
Well, go ahead,
Wyatt
ask a
want?
question.
I was typing. Let him. Give me a second.
Sorry, I'm trying to get my dogs inside.
How do you get rid of sleep paralysis if I have it every night?
Like you're having trouble sleeping?
Everybody goes when you reach certain levels of sleep, like during REM, everybody has sleep paralysis at that point.
Yeah, it feels like you're stuck in sand.
You know, that makes me think of something. So, if somebody's trapped, like when they're sleeping, like in a coma or something like that, what happens exactly? Like, not scientifically, like in a more supernatural kind of level thing.
Supernatural coma.
Somebody's being incredibly noisy. Could they mute their mic? Whoever's making all the noise.
Might be me.
Late night dinner.
Wyatt, if you're having trouble sleeping, come on over and bring a baseball bat. I'll put you right to sleep.
That's horrible, man.
Really quick.
You're welcome.
Like, that could have turned in a completely different way in about 0.2 seconds.
Wait, what?
Oh, nothing. Don't, no. I'm sure.
I'm
comment.
sorry.
No
comment. Oh my god. Somebody did it. Somebody just fucking did it.
Dude, that's probably Haley.
It probably is.
She said she was going to. She didn't joke around.
Well, I mean, I don't know if she's intending to make this. I don't know if this is the account for the dog or for the demon.
Her dog's name is just one Charlie. So it's probably for the demon.
I'm as real as it gets. Sure you are.
Since you've, projected already what you were going to do, it's not much of a surprise.
Yeah, she even said it's me, Haley.
Don't talk like this. Okay, fine.
Sure.
If you're real, Charlie, why did you not want to talk to me when I was trying to talk to you? Answer me that.
Answer.
Please enlighten me.
You could get a really politically incorrect answer.
I'm gonna wreck.
I don't know why I feel like doing that.
It's getting kinky.
I'm pretty sure a Mexican demon wouldn't be speaking English, bad English at that, by the way. I'm serious.
Oh my, Wyatt, don't even bring that up, Wyatt.
Why does this come to mind, Charlie Sheen, for some reason?
Like,
Charlie
I
Sheen
don't
is
think I've
amazing.
ever seen.
Charlie loves you.
I've never seen
It's
such
definitely
bad
Haley.
English.
It's definitely Haley. I love you too,
Oh, no, it's
Charlie.
Haley.
Maybe Charlie was too nervous to talk to me because I'm so damn sexy.
You lemur beast, you.
Hell yeah.
That's becoming.
I want to check out that tail again.
Oh, dang.
Nice.
Jeez.
I
There
wear
are
my
children
tail back
watching.
and forth. I wear my tail back and forth. I wear my tail back and forth. Oh my
There are
God.
children watching. Have some decency.
Okay, now I have to wait for that to show up on the thing.
This is going to be amazing.
Oh my
It's a
god, my cheeks are like really red. Holy shit. I'm like watching myself. My cheeks are so red. Oh my god, I'm doing it.
Oh my god.
Demons
Wait.
everywhere.
Wait, you guys heard of meat spin? Tailspin?
Oh boy.
Jeez.
This is getting weird.
Charlie likes the tail in your
I
boot.
think some people may have a furry kind of thing going on in the crowd.
Dang it, Charlie.
I think
Charlie's
think
getting
so.
kinky with me. You couldn't like that booty.
Are
Exactly. Yeah,
there
exactly.
any ghosts with animal spirits? At least to make this at least close to what it should be.
So, did you guys hear any rumors about Charlie possibly being gay? Because, from the sounds of things, Charlie is really into that lemur suit right now.
Right?
I mean,
I don't think that means gay. I think that means
What?
he's into furries.
I'm like
well,
watching myself on the broadcast. My cheeks look so rosy. Does my cheeks
He
look
likes that
rosy,
cosplay
guys?
stuff, you know?
DJ, you're not alone. I have no idea what's going on anymore either.
Yeah, Kirsten, I know that cartoon. I never watched it though.
I gotta look at the chat now.
Charlie ain't messing around.
Oh yeah, Charlie Angel.
I'm not gay. You're only gay for me, Charlie.
I'm not gay, wow. There's nothing wrong with
I think Charlie's gay for me.
There's absolutely nothing wrong with being gay.
Exactly. I never said there was anything wrong with being gay.
So happy I don't show my face.
Oh, third bestiality. See, now there is something wrong with that.
Oh, hey, bestiality here.
There is a law that goes against that. I am sorry.
I'm just a little kid.
Even more the reason for there to be a law against that. Pedophilia and bestiality.
Oh boy.
What a
This is taking
combination.
a turn for the worst.
Ass is gonna get arrested.
Okay.
This
Let's
took a dark
rein it
turn.
back in here before it goes down a path we can't return from.
Oh, we've been off the path for a while now. This conversation's just gone to hell.
I've been trying to get y'all back.
Okay, so Charlie. Does anybody know where this originates from? Like, did somebody know the dude that this Charlie died and then tried to contact him, or
I have no idea
like how did this come to be?
how all this started.
Well, it started in Mexico. Matt, I assume.
Goodbye,
is something,
Charlie.
By the way.
You assume what?
Oh, people are asking if you're cooking something for them.
I'm actually cooking steak and corn.
But it's not for you guys. I'm assuming. Sorry.
I need to get out of
I'll make
here.
you a digital meal later.
There you go.
Okay. Please do, Charlie. I want Haley back. Yo, you're mean to me. You're probably being mean to us, clearly.
Clearly, Charlie.
Can we go back to Ghost, please? Or something similar?
So,
So,
Satan, huh?
oh man, that is a whole topic that I can totally go off on.
That would be too complex to talk about.
Yeah,
It
I
got
think
us back
it
on
gets a little
subject.
bit religious.
Yep.
Shippo, he
Nobody
said
will even
later.
touch it.
Yeah, no one's gonna touch that.
It will go bad by the time it gets there.
Well, it got us back on subject,
Male-
close enough.
Male food, it's gonna go bad by the time it gets there.
Maybe. Kirsten lives in Washington State.
Well, I don't like steak, so I wouldn't know.
You just gave me severe pain in my heart by saying that.
I'm sorry, I don't like steak.
It's alright, I was in a vegan chat yesterday.
Really.
Why
Yeah.
were you in vegan chat if you're eating a steak today?
I'll be
Well, I
going,
guess it
guys.
wasn't technically a vegan chat, but
Were
it
you
was
trolling?
like
Nobody heard me.
Oh my
It
god.
was God is not real or something like that, and they started talking about vegan. I don't know. It was an argument. So okay, hang on. I just found the complete true story of Charlie Charlie. So let me read a portion of this to you. It says, if you are one of those crotchety people who believe the kids these days are somehow less inspired than generations before, then I come bearing new evidence. Even their superstitions are lamer than ours. Charlie Charlie, a game/internet urban legend of sudden and implacable popularity, spurged to the top of the global social media charts this weekend after kicking around on the Spanish language internet for much of the eternity. As for this writing, Charlie Charlie Challenge has been tweeted more than 1.6 million times. More people are Googling Charlie Charlie than virtually any other news event. Okay, this doesn't tell me. Okay, it tells you how to do it. And then, okay, where does it come from? Hang on, let me turn my steak down before I kill it.
Damn it, Haley.
It is already dead.
Oh, okay, you know what I mean. Burn it.
Moo.
Moo.
While it's hard, it's hard to pin down an exact country of origin, Charlie Charlie, also spelled Charly, has a long history as a school-year-old Yahoo Bondatista. Kids have played a version of this classic game in Spanish for generations. Traditionally, this version with the crossed pencils was called the Juego de la Pinceles. I can't say it. La Pincelera. Sorry, my Spanish is rusty. A term that still turns up on lots of creepy stuff on Google. And the Charlie Charlie was a distinct game played with colored pencils at some point in their internet. And playground travels, the two games seem to have merged. In either case, both have always had demonic and supernatural connotations. Some sites like La Pinceñera, the poor man's Ouija. Oh, look at that! The poor man's Ouija board.
There you go, people. Poor man's Ouija board.
Comment the Spanish name that it was called, the one you were trying to read.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to
Wait, what was the question?
Hey Matt, can you link that? Put that in chat.
Yeah, here you.
Spanish, like,
Yeah, I got you right here.
Hey, my man, I'm back.
There you go, everybody. Read it and leave. Well, don't cry, but you can read it.
All my hopes were shattered with that article.
This sucks. When my girlfriend's here, she makes me my steak, and I'm colorblind, so I can never tell when it's like really done.
I know the struggles of being colorblind, man. It sucks.
Yeah, people always ask me, so what color do you see? And I'm like, well, if I never saw true color, how do I explain, like, what color I see? They're like,
Right.
whoa, dude. Apparently the people I'm talking to are like stoners, but...
Okay,
with the...
Juego de la Lapicera translates to playpen.
So people are using the wrong pencil, first of all. It needs to be in clay.
No, I said playpen, not claypen.
Oh, I thought you said
No,
clay.
it translates to playpen.
So Novel Beth on YouTube, I think, is asking us. I think this is what she wants us to answer. How about EVP on contacting Charlie? I think that's what she's trying to ask.
I've never thought of that.
Oh, that's interesting. Has anybody seen the movie White Noise? That's what it made me think of.
I saw that many years ago. I haven't seen it in a very long time, though.
I think I've seen it.
I've never heard of it.
I've heard of it.
Yeah, White Noise.
Watched it.
It's where it's literally it's somebody sitting in front of either a TV or like an old tape player, and it just is like static until they hear something through the static, like "I'm here" or I don't know, something fucking scary. It's retarded, stupid
That
movie.
reminds me of Poltergeist.
So it's basically every ghost hunting show on TV.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
It's all bullshit, dude.
Yeah.
That's what I'm coming to the conclusion of about this Charlie thing. It's just a bunch of fucking mumbo jumbo.
Just a way for people to troll other people's minds.
Yep.
Yeah.
Most likely a lie.
So let's talk about something that's more real or has more validity to it, like the Zozo thing, because that thing I've heard about a lot, and
Dude,
I feel
that's
like
not something to mess with.
Yes, I do, Haley.
Exactly.
What kind of social medias do you want from me?
Are you
Well, what do you
serious?
mean the Zozo thing? What is the Zozo thing exactly?
Zozo is apparently one of the most common spirits contacted through the Ouija board.
It's Zozo's known as the Ouija board demon. He's you can contact him in other ways, but most of the time it only works with the Ouija board. What'll happen is if you come into contact,
So he's kind of the customer service representative for the spirit world? Is that what you're
Yes,
basically,
exactly.
yes, that's exactly what he is. Except he doesn't make you sit on hold for 30 minutes. But
And he
what
doesn't tell you his
happens-
name is Bob when he's in India?
Alright, I'm typing my thing for you, Haley.
what happens with Zozo is if you come in contact with him, the planchette will start moving from O to Z,
Excuse me?
and it'll go in a rainbow motion from those two letters back and forth.
Somebody says that they can't, actually, it's Wyatt saying, he can't, hear you guys.
Maybe he needs to refresh this page.
Yeah, we have been running this live stream for like almost 2 hours now.
Hey, cool, I just found some Odwalla.
Oh, hey, it's 3 a.m. In an hour.
You found some what, Matt?
GMOs.
What
Yeah,
is
right.
that?
It's
Tasty
like the
GMO.
superfood.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is.
You know what, it's like 3 o'clock. I'll be leaving, guys.
Alright, have a good night.
Good night, Gadex.
Guidex.
Sorry, Gadex.
Like you have room to talk on getting others for pronouncing names wrong, man.
I know, right?
My name, the thing is not even that, hard to say.
It is, though. I had trouble, and I can enunciate pretty well.
It's harder than Wyatt.
Definitely.
Just cut it in half. That's all it takes.
I mean, to me, AI. I mean, that sounds like it should be pronounced with a long A.
Yeah, the guy.
Okay.
I'll be back.
No, it's not long.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
See you, man.
Good night.
You know what's another hard name to enunciate? Well, at least it was for me, was GeoHot.
Wait, what?
GeoHot, the dude that was like a hacker.
I never heard that before.
I've
He's the
never
one
had
who
any
invented the
trouble with his
jailbreak.
name.
That's the guy who invented the jailbreak for the PlayStation 3.
Hmm.
I think he also invented the jailbreak for the Android, the root. Now he works for like Sony and Samsung.
We actually have an update from DJ Lightbeats in the comments on YouTube. He says Zozo was the first one to get contacted by people. Then more names started coming through after him.
Yes, I followed you, Haley.
Dude, I think you got a girlfriend now.
Yep.
I already have a girlfriend.
It's that labor
Well, would
thing.
your girlfriend appreciate them then?
Yeah, my girlfriend knows I have female friends.
I think
Okay.
Haley thinks
Alright.
you are more than female friends right now.
Yeah. You hear that, Haley? He's taken.
She already knows.
If someone follows a teenage girl, they automatically assume that you like them in a relationship way. It's weird, I know. Females in this generation are a bit odd.
Miley. A bit Miley Cyrus.
See, now you said it, not me. Um,
Like I'm more entertained with watching Matt eat.
yeah, Matt's going for it right now. He's
I'm sorry, Haley. I'll shut up now.
That was
you.
Taekwondo and skateboarding and finals today, so I haven't eaten all day.
Oh, you skate, man?
Yeah, I'm 15 years deep on skateboarding.
Dang. It's crazy,
I have
man. I've only been for,
31,000
years.
views on my YouTube.
It's crazy, man.
Yeah, you should check out my channel. It's YouTube/MahiaChach. Here, I'll just link it.
Alright, man. Definitely go check it out.
Pretty dope. Yeah.
Snapchat.
My most recent upload is probably one of. It's just I do a series called "A Clip a Day Keeps the Doctor Away," and it's pretty cool.
I think your dog wants a bite.
Yeah, she's trolling.
I'll give you a kiss if you give me a bite.
That's what she's been doing right now. I'm trying to.
By the way, almighty shit, but we did miss you a lot. Everyone was freaking out, and I'm pretty sure there was anarchy at some point.
Who are you talking to?
With silence.
Yeah, I was waiting for somebody to say something. Are we all falling asleep at the wheel here?
I haven't
Is it
fallen
time,
asleep yet.
is it time to call it a night?
I haven't fallen asleep yet.
I feel like we've extended the lengths of conversations we can have. We need influence from people on YouTube right now, in all honesty.
Exactly.
We've hit every subject.
We haven't really gone deep into any of the subjects, though. We haven't had any really good philosophical debate on anything, really. Haven't got we've like touched on the Charlie thing. We touched on the Ouija board thing. A little bit of dreaming. That's about it.
And I guess it's good that we have a wide variety of different things we can talk about. I only talk about one thing for so long. Paranormal nap time.
I didn't see that, but that's hilarious.
Almighty Shippo. I think that's how you pronounce his name. I hope it is. I've been saying it like that all night.
What is the best EVP recorder? Ask Haley. I can't answer that. I don't know all that paranormal equipment.
The question you're asking, Haley, is
Sorry, I have shitty internet.
Oh, she's asking, what EVP recorder do we recommend?
Oh,
I don't
YouTube
really.
link.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. I don't really have any recommendations so far as EVP recorders. They're very expensive. The good kinds are anyway. But I don't really have my own personal recommendation on it. I don't know, that's just me. Do any of you other guys have experience with EVP recorders?
I do not.
No.
So wait, I just realized something. If Jason's like asleep or away or whatever, this is his broadcast and his hangout. If he's asleep or away, we're all stuck here until he does something.
Why would we be stuck?
Because otherwise the broadcast would still be up, and then there would be nothing happening.
Oh, well, we're not stuck though.
By the way, Pugster, the app is actually, depending on which app you download, it's actually pretty reliable. And the cool thing is it's normally free, so that's another plus. Wyatt, get out of here.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm watching this video in 2014. I'm in the past.
I'm watching it in 2012. Thank you, Wyatt.
Oh my god, Haley, don't even start with that first.
Haley, you are not the first by any stretch. This conversation has been going on for so long.
Oh my god, you guys are such typical YouTube commenters.
I think Matt is really, really trying to tell us something.
Thumbs up. Thumbs up if you agree with blah 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 blah.
Thumbs up if you think Matt eating this
video
steak
gave
is
cancer.
pretty amusing.
Man, I'm hungry, man. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. I think people are enjoying watching you eat.
You know, there's a maybe encyclopedia or dictionary knows the name of it, but there's a thing where people eat on webcam and have like millions of followers. I don't know the name. What is it called?
Mukbang.
Yeah, that thing.
Why would you want to watch anybody eat?
It's
Some
like,
people get turned on by it. It's weird.
no, that's not it. It's because I think the reason is like, it's like for people who like live alone, like they can watch it while eating their dinner, so they don't have to feel like they're eating alone.
Really?
That's what I heard about it.
Huh.
Right on.
See,
I miss the Hazard.
I thought it was a bunch of perverts just watching people eat.
yeah. See, there comes a point where
For
being
some reason,
lonely-
perverts and watching people eat just doesn't seem to go together for me, unless you've got like a food fetish.
like, there's a fine line between being lonely and just wanting to creep on someone. That's like tiptoeing on that line.
Right?
Oh,
I
God,
take
Haley's
pictures of
funny.
my food, but never videoed it.
I mean, the
Tuck.
website I broadcast on, there's a thing you go under where you broadcast yourself sleeping.
I would never want to do that because I'd be too afraid I was snoring.
I do that almost every
That's
night,
funny.
basically for the same reason that people do mukbang.
What is that exactly?
Like, because like my fans are like, my fans have like a lot of hard times and they are struggling with things and they have trouble sleeping, and so that they can sleep next to their computers with my broadcast open, so they don't have to feel like they're sleeping alone.
I see.
Nice. So I'm chatting with this girl that does Taekwondo at my school, and she's talking about like tarot cards and stuff. And I was just telling her, I was like, oh, I don't mess with that stuff, you know, it's because I'm Christian and stuff like that. And random topic.
Haley's turning into that one girl that you see on every
What?
Facebook comment telling you to go like her page. She's asking people to go subscribe to her page on here. Sentoki, I feel bad for you, man.
Wait, what? Why?
Haley's that one girl who tries to get everyone to go like her page or subscribe to her channel.
Well, why feel bad for me then?
Well, you know, you two are
Thing.
Oh,
friends.
God. Only in your dreams.
Whoa, that's not my dreams, that's her dreams. Don't turn this around on me.
Hey Dylan, who's the artist on your picture?
It's, this underground guy. He did, a lot of the art for, Born of Osiris.
Oh shit, I love Born of Osiris.
Yeah, I love Born of Osiris too. It's, Cameron Gray.
Cool, I'm gonna look him up.
He,
I
yeah,
like it.
Jason's here. Jason's in the chat. But he hasn't spoken a word for like 2 hours.
What's the name of the artist that I'm thinking of? It's Alex something, and I feel like he might have done some of the art for fuck, what's that guy's name that takes all the drugs?
which many artists is that?
There's the movies about him. Hunter S. Thompson.
Van Gogh?
Oh shit. Alex. Fuck. Now I'm gonna look it up because I don't remember.
Geiger?
real quick, just because I'm curious, anyone wants
It's Alex Gray. That's why I thought because you said Cameron Gray, and his name's Alex Gray.
How many of you guys on YouTube have heard of Born of Osiris? I'm just curious. Not a lot of people have heard of him.
No.
I'm gonna link abstract art real quick.
Oh god, abstract art, dude. That stuff is crazy.
Dude, the fucking piano fucking piece in that shit is dope. My girlfriend actually learned how to play that piece. The piano part. Yeah.
Oh, man. That's cool.
Right. If I wasn't lazy, I would totally do it. There's the link if anybody wants to listen to it. It's very, very heavy though, so fair warning. It's a beautiful song though.
Oh yeah, dude, all their songs are just pieces of art.
Seriously. It's hella funny because as a kid, I always listened to like rap and stuff and hip hop, and then I moved to Sacramento, and two of my good friends that were out there were just straight heavy metal, and like so they turned me on to like a bunch of different bands, and my buddy had like a subsystem in his car and stuff, and he would just play the sickest riffs, songs in there, and
he played abstract art one time in there, and I was just like, oh my god, dude, this is just beautiful. And then Lamb of God's, their second newest album, Wrath. It's Wrath, right? Not Wraith. Wrath. Yeah. Yeah. And then what's I think it's the second song. What is it called? Man, that song is dope. I wanna look it up real quick now.
Yeah, dude, when I was growing up, I listened to nothing but metal. My parents raised me right, man. They raised me listening to, like, Metallica, Nirvana. Then after that, I found Slipknot and started moving to heavier stuff.
Yeah, there was an old Lamb of God song, and it's like it's just like an intro, is him talking, and it's like, fuck, how does it go? He's talking about if you don't kill me, I will, or if you don't kill me first, I will kill you, or something like that.
I think I know what song you're talking about. I just don't remember.
Dude, that song is it's just the intro to that, him talking is just so epic. It's like, yes. Sorry, heavy metal talk.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Anyways, I don't know of any heavy metal spirits though, so.
I'm sure if someone tried, they could get like Paul Gray or Kurt Cobain, Cliff Burton. I'm sure if someone
Well,
tried.
Kurt Cobain isn't exactly heavy metal. Grunge, but not heavy metal.
You know.
A rocker spirit.
Yeah.
Rocker spirit.
He lives probably dirtier than fucking some metalheads, so.
Probably.
Yeah. Hey, does anybody think, what's her name, Courtney Love? Is that who? Yeah, Courtney Love killed him?
Dude, I don't
know if she killed him directly, but I'm sure she. What didn't help?
Alright. Didn't she have the rights to all of Nirvana for a while and then sold them or something like that?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Along those lines.
I can't even talk about it. The dude get so mad. I hate her.
Dude, I wish my girlfriend was here, Dylan, because you and her would fucking click then, because she is like growing up because I've been dating her for like 15 years, and that's all she would listen to as when we were kids is fucking Nirvana, big old poster of that picture of his face in her room.
Yeah, I'm not that hardcore of a fan, but I definitely dig Nirvana and old school stuff like that.
Smells Like Teen Spirit was like her favorite song.
Oh no, I don't like that album.
No?
I don't like that entire album. It's too clean. It's not Nirvana. It's studio recordings and stuff. It's not.
Since we're on the topic of music, why am I blanking on names today? In CKY, he goes and visits his grave. What's his name? The guy in the grave. He was super I don't know if it was punk or grunge. I don't know what it technically is, but he would get naked on stage and like make girls suck his dick on stage, and like he was like rub poop all over his body and like beat people up. He was fucking gnarly. Forgot his name.
That sounds like a Marilyn Manson concert.
Dude, it was worse than Marilyn Manson by far. Fuck, why can I not remember his name? Probably because I don't want to, because it was so disgusting. There you go. He's dead now too. So maybe you contacted him. There's the ultimate dead spirit for some punk rock, metal, whatever he is.
Oh man.
Oh, G.G. Allen. That's his name. G.G. Allen. That shit is disgusting. Go YouTube G.G. Allen and try to find one of his concerts. You'll be mind blown. What are you trying to show us, Wyatt? Cock? You're trying to show us cock?
Jesus.
Oh, he wants to join. Oh my god, Wyatt, get the hell out of here. Oh my god.
What is that?
It's
Clash of Clans.
Yeah.
I thought he was trying to show us cock.
DJ Lightbeat says CKY is old school. I used to like that band a long time ago.
Yeah, CKY was gnarly. Their videos were tight. They were entertaining.
I don't know. I don't like a lot of the newer bands though. Like, I see all these girls walking around wearing like Bring Me the Horizon and Black Veil Bride and stuff like that. I don't even
Yeah,
like that
no,
music.
that's
The
yeah. I
shirt's
don't.
got
I'm
like
not into that either.
the shirt's got like neon colors on it and all that. I'm like, that's not a metal shirt. If you want a metal shirt, go look at like a Cannibal Corpse shirt.
Um,
Emos, yeah, exactly, Wyatt. That's what
have,
they are, emos.
uh, yeah, pretty much. You've heard of the Distillers?
No, I can't say I have.
They may be more California based. They're famous now, but when I was a kid, they used to play in Chico, where I live, and in California, and it's this chick Brody. I had the fucking biggest crush on her because I was like had my little punk rock phase, and fucking dude, she was a fucking killer for just like I don't know how old she was then, maybe like 26 or something, with a fucking gnarly big mohawk and screaming ass lungs. It was tight. But back onto the topic because we totally went skewed from that.
Dude, we just went on like a whole nother live stream right there.
Yeah, just from your picture.
DJ Lightbeat says the Distillers is pretty good to City of Angels.
What did they say?
DJ Lightbeat says the Distillers is pretty good to City of Angels.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I haven't heard any of their new stuff. I'm talking about the stuff before they went mainstream and were in a studio. They would just do live shows and stuff, and it was cool. Their whole band was chicks. They're not anymore. I think she has like mainly dudes on the band now. The chick's name that was the singer, her name was Brody.
Yeah,
Or is Brody, not was.
Feel bad, man. I'm growing up in a generation where people don't even know what Pantera is, and I feel like, oh man, it's rough. They're like, oh,
Right.
I listen to heavy metal. What do you listen to? Oh, you know, Pierce the Veil and Bring Me the Horizon. Shut up, man. No.
I know, right? Has anybody heard the new song by Willie Nelson and Merle Haggard? It's All Going to Pot, I think it's called.
No, I almost clicked on that video though. I saw it and I was like, with a name like that, I should probably watch the video. But I never
Right,
did.
Willie Nelson and Merle Haggard, dude. Like, I'm not into fucking too much of either of them, but I watched the video and the song isn't the best, but the video makes it better because it's just a bunch of old ass men in a studio recording what they love, dude.
Right.
So the video made it tight, I guess. Imagine Dragons. That's a pretty cool band, actually. I like their music. It's kind of a. I think I have one of Imagine Dragons' song on my playlist on YouTube. Forgot what the name of it was though. I feel like songs are better when you see the YouTube video to it.
I don't know. The first, well, the only Imagine Dragons song I've ever heard is Radioactive, because it got overplayed so much, and I one day I got on there and I watched the video, and the video is doesn't even come close to matching the song. The song's talking
Oh,
about
you
the
know what? No,
apocalypse.
I'm sorry. It's Little Dragons is the song that I have saved. Or it's Little Dragon. It's a fucking weird song, I guess. I don't know. I'm about to listen to it just to make sure I even like it anymore. Oh no, definitely dope song. Okay, I remember now. There it is. It's not metal or anything like that. It's just weird.
I'll try.
I don't even know what genre that is.
I can't do a lot of stuff that's not metal. It's all kind of just like, really? People listen to this?
About to check out Wyatt's link.
I'd be scared if I were you, knowing the stuff he's been talking about. Hey, Sentoki?
Hmm?
Yeah.
There he is. There he is. Nothing, man. Just making sure you didn't, fall asleep or die.
I'm alive.
I made it 4 seconds in, and there's no fucking way I'm gonna listen to that.
You sent me it too. What is it?
It's something Ready, Aim, Fire, Iron Man or something. I listened to 4 seconds and I turned it off.
Yeah. No, there is no way. I got 2
Yeah,
seconds.
exactly right. Yeah, you hear the opening melody and it's like, nope.
Yeah, that guy sounds like the most feminine of man I have ever heard. Well, I hate to say it, guys, but the people on YouTube were actually being more of a ghost story hangout than we are right now. We're missing out on a whole EVP session in the YouTube comments right now.
Really? Well, read
Yeah.
something off so we can get on topic.
Almighty Shippo said, out of the blue, my ghostwriter, which has been on and quiet for a while, just said Alice. Then it said Rose. Then Almighty Shippo said it said Alice, then darkness, then went quiet again.
That kind of makes me. It's the app, right? He's talking about an app.
I don't know. I think Shippo is actually using an actual spirit box. Or an EVP
Elaborate,
recorder.
because I don't know what a spirit box is.
I think it's just an EVP recorder. Spirit box is basically just an EVP recorder.
But it's not like an app or anything. I feel like those things, like if it was an app, they're just like pre-recorded things they throw in every 15 minutes or something. I don't know.
No, I think Shippo's actually using an EVP recorder, not just an app.
Okay. So, I mean, I feel like the Charlie topic's been murdered because we now know that it's just bullshit. Like,
Yeah. Kirsten Wildman says, mine kept saying my kids' names, then my name, but
oh
that's
hell
all it would
no.
say. Yeah. Oh, it actually is an app for the phone. It's Ghost Radar Classic for iPhone.
Yeah, see, I would just be like, nope, fake as fuck.
Yeah, I don't know about that almighty shit. That might be fake.
Now, if it started saying his name and then was like, hey, fucking talk to me or something, maybe, but if it's just throwing out random names.
Yeah, good point. Shippo, try and get to say your name or something. Something that wouldn't just be pre-recorded on there.
That's a lot of smoke you just blew out.
Damn, I gotta work at like 6:55 in the morning, and I'm like, it's almost 1.
It's almost 1, dude. It's almost.
I think I'm gonna go because I'm getting tired, guys. So good night, guys.
Night, man.
Damn, I hate to leave now too with such a small chat going, but I think it's that time since everybody's leaving.
Yeah.
Maybe we can get
Definitely,
one more
just-
conversation in.
Maybe. Hang on. Anyone watching on YouTube still, there's not that many people, but try and come up with a last conversation for us if you can.
I got one that's kind of has to do with spirits and stuff like that, I guess. Let's see, how do I explain this? So, UFOs. A lot of people, or some people, believe that UFOs is a misinterpretation of spirits, and that you're actually not experiencing anything more than being contacted by spirits and stuff like that. And a lot of, like, I was just watching a YouTube video the other day of two or three people that were being interviewed about abductions and stuff like that, and something struck me kind of odd about the way somebody described their experience, and they're like, well, he said, and one thing is that it wasn't human, or it wasn't of this realm or world, and it wasn't human, or not like in shape, just in physicality, I guess you could say. Like, it wasn't. How do I explain this? He basically was just saying that it wasn't human, as in it didn't have a physical body, and it didn't have because, like, even in my mind, like, if I think of a spirit, like, what you think, like, one person's definition of a spirit might be a floating top half with no legs, right? Or something that takes the form of a humanoid. But the way that he described it was that it was, and the last thing he said that made me think, oh, he's probably talking about a spirit rather than an alien was, but one thing I know for sure he said is it wasn't, he said, fuck, I'm butchering this, he said that I know it wasn't human, I know it wasn't of this world. He said those things I can tell you for sure, but I can't for sure tell you that it was an alien. But he was being interviewed about abductions and aliens and stuff like that and his experiences with it. The guy was an author, which made me skeptical as well, because as soon as I hear that, I'm like, okay, a storyteller, you know?
Yeah.
And, yeah, so, I mean, it makes me think about, maybe he was just experiencing ghost entity or spirit of some kind, and his interpretation of that was being abducted, because your mind, like, if it was real, your mind is trying to rationalize what you've experienced.
Right, I totally get that. That would actually make a lot of sense.
So, I mean, and a lot of my beliefs, though, I think are based on my a lot of my interpretations of people's experiences are based on my beliefs, and I think that's why it said I still believe in aliens.
And I mean, I don't think that. I mean, but at the same time, the definition of an alien is something not of our universe. So even a bacteria on the moon, or a bacteria uh, on Mars, or anywhere for that matter outside of our atmosphere, is technically an alien. But when people talk about aliens, they, the big head, bulbous head, and huge eyes at the awkward angle, and that's what, so I don't. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, their nicknames, the Greys or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's all an interpretation, I guess, but I feel like that's more logical, because I do believe that it is a spiritual realm. I don't believe that any good spirits would ever contact us because of my beliefs. I mean, I don't know.
Shut up, Wyatt.
I've never had a real experience. Information from other people's experiences, and then and then translating it to what I understand, I guess.
Right. Yeah. Back on YouTube, they're just having their own conversation with us in the background right now. I think they've got this thing pretty settled out on their own.
What are they talking about? EVP? A lot of people over there believe it, or what?
Yeah, they're talking about EMF meters, EVP sessions, ovuluses. They're just talking about like recording things and asking questions, stuff like that.
Hmm.
They're really the ones.
I don't know. I guess I'm
right now.
Yeah, I can't imagine. I guess I'm trying to think, if I were to sit with one of these machines and actually hear something that was tangible, or not tangible, believable, or could be interpreted as a voice or a word or a sentence or anything like that, what my reaction to it would be. And naturally I would be curious, but I don't know, it'd have to be substantially significant enough of a statement or anything like that to me to look any further.
Wyatt.
I don't feel like have you ever had any experiences with those machines?
I did with a EVP bias once, but we got, I don't know, I can't really say they were actual voices so much as it was just kind of like undistinguishable noise that kind of, because your mind makes you want to think, oh, that sounded like it said da da da. But sorry, I'm staring at the cat that just peeked into your window. Like, we wanted to think that it sounded like voices, but I'm not 100% sure it was.
Similarly, the human mind has the ability or the need to find faces in everything, and that kind of brings it back to like, yeah, exactly. So it brings it back to like, okay, if you want to hear something, you're going to try to hear something, and you're going to interpret that as a statement or a word. And then another thing is my girlfriend, she's way into like what is it called? Not what is it called? Like the Illuminati and the not into them, but like into understanding about them and stuff like that. And what is it? The fuck, what is the meeting called with all the top people? The Bohemian Grove and um, fuck it. There's a bunch of different Masonic sect and like just all that stuff, and some of the people that the famous people like Katy Perry has made statements on. You can look up the YouTube video where she totally, because she used to be actually a choir girl, and her father is a preacher, and she used to only preach or only sing gospels and stuff like that, and she wanted to become famous for how good of a singer she was, and she realized that she wasn't getting anywhere doing that by singing gospel music or anything she wrote that was uplifting and a positive message and stuff like that. So she makes the statement that she sold her soul to the devil, which I'm getting to the point, which is a lot of music like that Roller Coaster of Love, that song. Like if you play it backwards, or maybe not that song, because I'm thinking of a Roller Coaster of Love. There was actually a girl murdered in the studio, and you can hear her screaming in that song, and that's actually a fact. That's not somebody was murdered in the studio next to them when they were recording that album. But there's other songs that when you play them in reverse, and it says all these satanic things and stuff like that, and it makes me think like, is it coincidental? Is it our mind trying to find something out of nothing? All those types of questions arise, and it's interesting because there's a lot of it on the internet, like a lot of songs that when you play them backwards, they have extremely potent satanic messages, and it makes me wonder, is it coincidence? Because is it satanically inspired? Like the Illuminati stuff, Katy Perry and Juicy J, the rapper from 3 6 Mafia, made that song super famous for what it's called. It's like one of their most popular songs right now, but it's really crazy because if you know about all the Masonic sect and it's funny, obviously who 3 6 Mafia is, right?
Yeah.
So have you ever thought about the name of their band or their group, 3 6 Mafia? Three sixes, 666 Mafia.
That never really came to mind until just now when you mentioned it. That is kind of weird.
Right? And then Katy Perry has sold her soul to the devil. Juicy J is on his own now, and I haven't heard anything about him, but I haven't really researched about him. I really enjoy his music. It's hard because a lot of music that is really good, like the song that they made together, it makes me think like Satan was a musical angel that fell from heaven after he tried to become the Almighty, and it makes me think like, okay, these people are, and it's heavy in the music industry. It's super heavy that these people sell their soul for amazing talent, and I'm sure they're partially talented in the beginning, but it makes me think, were these people helped in some kind of evil spirits, help them make better music, and I don't know. Oh, but the point, in their music video that they made together, the whole thing is because the all-seeing eye is also a satanic symbol. If you notice, Lady Gaga and all these people, if you go look anywhere, or they do the pyramid above their head, you see people doing this all the time. You see this over the left eye of Horus. which is the destroyer, the god of death.
Yeah.
The
Osiris.
same thing, the left eye, so that you're doing it over the left eye, and then it's also this symbol is 666. You'll see it everywhere. Now that I pointed it out to you, you will see it everywhere, and especially in the music industry. The pyramid, the all-seeing eye on the left side, the 666 symbol. It's crazy, man, and makes me think like, okay, maybe like there is a true evil out there.
Hey,
And that all ties back to spirits and stuff like that.
while you were saying that, the Almighty Shippo said that the Ghost Rider just said magic.
Really?
Yeah.
That's kind of creepy.
Yeah, that's weird. I mean, it's probably nothing, but it's just kind of odd that it would say that as you were talking about that.
And yeah, see, that's what I'm saying too. Is like, I could. That right there is more believable than just, oh, what do you say, Rosie and the other name, and during a conversation about something that as evil as we're talking about something like magic. Okay, yeah, magic is also something that is against God because biblically it says that we shouldn't do tarot cards, we shouldn't contact spirits, we shouldn't pretend. Well, because I don't believe it. I say pretend because I don't believe it. About being able to do astral projection or magic or what is it called? Being a psychic and stuff like that. And the timing on that is impeccable for sure.
Yeah, that was definitely weird.
Damn. Alright, well, I think I gotta go. I'm getting tired.
Yeah, I am too. It's almost 3 o'clock over here.
Holy shit. Wyatt says, I believe you should talk to spirits at
52.
What were you gonna say? Yeah, what the hell's 52?
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, same here. It's 2:52 over here. I forgot you're in California though. You guys are an hour behind us.
An hour behind. Yeah.
Yeah, we used to live in Arizona.
Alright, well, it was a nice conversation.
Oh yeah.
I used to live in Arizona too, right by the Grand Canyon.
Yeah, we did too. We lived in Flagstaff.
I don't know exactly where I lived because I was only like 3, but I think that might sound like where I was.
Wyatt.
Wyatt says. Yeah, I know. Oh man, this kid.
Oh man.
All right. I guess I'm throwing in the towel.
Yeah. Probably gonna do
This is a good conversation. I enjoyed it. I'll be back on tomorrow night for sure. Whose chat was this?
This is Paraghosters.
Oh, okay.
He's been on his chat feed.
The one that's probably sleeping.
Yeah, probably.
So are we calling it a night? I get
Yeah,
back in just enough time to say goodbye.
Have you just been listening, Ray?
No, I had to be AFK for a little bit. But I'm getting kind of sleepy myself, so I guess it's a good time to call it a night.
Yeah.
Say good night to you too.
All right, everybody. Well, I will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah. Good night, everybody. It was a nice conversation. We should do it again tomorrow. So.
Oh yeah.
If anybody, if Para isn't on tomorrow night, I encourage anybody to start the chat. Hopefully, do we have a topic or title for the page so we can know what to search for?
I got nothing. I mean, I don't know what I've got going on tomorrow. I might have stuff going on tomorrow. We've got lots of stuff going on around the house lately. I'll definitely try
Okay.
and get on tomorrow if I can, though.
Okay. Well, I will, I guess, be looking for Para's chat. If not, then I will start one. I'm not sure what it comes up as on my YouTube. Either as Matthew Mejia or Mejia Chach. It'll look like that. Whoops. That was wrong. It'll look like that, or it'll be one of those two.
Yeah.
So, if nobody's on, I'll start one up. All right. Good night, everybody. Have a good night.
Cool. Good night, all.
Hey, Para, if you're still awake, I think the live chat just kind of died. Yeah, I think Jason is sleeping right now. Yeah, it's actually 3 a.m. over here right now. DJ Lightbeats. All right, Para. It was fun, man.
Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? Where did everyone go? Hello? Hello? Shout out to Stoner Zone welcome to the live stream.
Alright, mateys. Hey, Kristen. Good night, Pucks. Just me and you now. See you, Kristen. Hey Perry, you still awake?
Huh? What? Hello? Hello?
Yeah. You still awake?
I think so.
No. I thought you were sleeping by then.
I don't know.
Yeah. No, since everyone left in the chat. Guess it's me and you now.
Yeah, I don't know. There should be some more people joining.
Oh, till later?
I don't know. Looks like everyone's offline.
Yeah, seems like it. Oh yeah, it's about to join in.
Okay.
He's like the only one that's in the chat room. What time are you gonna head out soon?
No idea.
Alright.
There he is.
Except right. This is gonna be a long ass video. So how's Jack the Joker going, Power?
Who?
Jack the Joker. Joker.
Well, I don't know what his name is.
Right. That's why I know when I felt him.
I have no idea.
Uh,
I don't even know if he's haunted.
well, the K2 meter light up though.
I think he hasn't really moved around at all.
Oh, so you haven't moved in a while? When he gone?
Well, I think that's because I leave him in a suitcase most of the time. So
Oh, so he won't run around and stuff?
I don't know.
Have you
'Cause
ever?
I don't want my mom to see him.
Oh, yeah, that'd be scary if he gets running around.
What?
That said, Riot said Matt wanted to have another stream tomorrow.
Well, I have to leave early Sunday morning to go on a history club trip.
So you'll be busy by then?
I won't be doing another stream tomorrow.
Oh, maybe next week?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna be going down to Winchester, Virginia. Stay in the George Washington Grand Hotel.
Yeah.
I'll be down there, but if there's anyone in Winchester, Virginia, they can stop by the hotel.
Are you doing an investigation there?
Well, not really.
Oh. So it's just
Or the history club.
oh, so it's mostly like a how do you call it? Like a tour?
I don't know. I'm just there with the history club, going to different places.
Yeah.
But at night, I'm free.
Oh, free?
Night at the hotel. I could do a ghost box session out of the hotel room.
Dude, that'd be sweet. Do they allow you to do the spirit box there?
I don't know. How would they know?
I don't know. That'd be cool if you did.
Or just bring the Ouija board. Because
Yeah,
the ghost box is kind of loud at night.
Oh, that's true.
If I just brought the Ouija board.
Or you can leave it the portal open.
Huh?
You can leave the session open while you're leaving the tour.
You can leave the session open. Why?
Get the place haunted.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, that wouldn't follow me home, would it?
I'm not sure. Depends on if that place is haunted or not.
No idea.
Yeah.
It's probably, I don't know how old the hotel is.
Oh, so you have to figure out when you get there.
4-star hotel.
Yeah.
It's pretty nice. It doesn't look old.
Yeah. So it ain't that bad though. Once you get there.
No, there's a pool there. There's a bar.
Just a normal hotel.
It's nice. 4-star.
Mm. How long will you be staying there?
3 nights.
3 nights? Wow. So you'll be having the hotel for 3 days, basically.
Yeah. I mean, I'll probably be in a room with another person though.
Oh, so you'll be roommating with another person?
Well, I have to,
Oh,
but I don't know if he'll let me do the Ouija board.
you can do it.
It's in the hotel room.
You can do it privately with your roommate.
I don't know if he's gonna want to.
Uh, just make him tell him to watch or something that he doesn't have to play.
Yes.
Did Upstate had a show tonight? I mean today?
No.
Oh, you got canceled?
Yeah, that's why I wasn't there. I was here and I was doing my own
Oh,
live stream.
so they don't go without you when they start their live stream, right?
What?
So they go, so they don't go without you without the live stream
What do you mean?
when you're there, and then they start the stream.
No, I won't. I'm usually there when they're doing the live stream.
Oh, what kind of place are they in though? What kind of location is that?
Well, it's just the house that one of them lives in,
Oh, Dom?
and Kevin, but he says it's haunted.
Yeah, yeah, I can hear like footsteps when you guys did a show.
Nothing's happened to me there yet.
Yeah. Oh, but mostly it happens to them.
I want something to happen to me because nothing's ever happened to me at all.
Yeah, probably you're not communicating to them.
No, I mean like other than communication, like being touched
Yeah,
or seeing stuff, or
yeah.
none of
Have you
that's happened.
have you ever tried to ask a question?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Where did everyone go?
Yeah. Isn't it like 346 over there?
It's 4:46 over here.
Oh,
This is as dead this is as dead as it's ever been. There's never been like only two people.
yeah. Cause
There's usually like still at least
oh
5 or 6 people in the hangout, even if it's 5 a.m.
yeah. I think that's why everyone went to sleep because it's late over there.
Yeah, I know, but usually when I do a hangout, there's still people in here.
Over here is like 1:47 a.m.
Well, yeah, you're in California.
Yeah, we're in West Coast time, Pacific.
4:47 here.
Yeah, so like you're 3 hours ahead of me. You're in the future, Pilla.
Chat died.
Yeah, it stops right
Oh
away.
no. Oh no.
Guess it's time to head out then. I'm not sure.
I don't know. I labeled the video Charlie Charlie, so it'll probably get 10,000 views later
Yeah.
on.
That's what Rick got when he
he
went
said
live.
he said 14,000. Live Sci-Fi's is at like 200,000. Brady 44's is at 200,000 views.
Wow.
Yeah.
Like maybe tomorrow you'll get like a lot of views then.
Yeah, put Charlie Charlie in the tags and stuff.
I wonder who started the trend though.
But I think it's too late at this point to get anything to go viral.
Yeah.
Charlie Charlie. It's already gone through, sort of.
Well, I saw the video that he did with the Charlie Charlie on the Ouija board, but nothing happened though.
Who?
Your video.
Oh, that was only 1 minute though. That wasn't even. I wasn't really trying.
Yeah.
Just a quick video.
Yeah.
These are literally just recorded for a minute and then uploaded it.
Yeah, that was a quick one. When Rick did that Charlie Charlie challenge, it moved by itself like 3 times.
Yeah, I saw that.
That was like pretty amazing though. So you got your Geobox fixed already?
Yeah, there's still a couple more adjustments to be made. There's a part that came in, so Kevin's probably gonna pick it up tomorrow and
Still fixing it?
make it even better.
Like when he did a Geobox, it has a lot of treble, like bass in it. What the?
What?
I think Riot muted us.
Yeah, I don't know why. He does it again, I'll just kick him.
Yeah, that one kid, Tarin, he blocked everyone. That he had a live story hangout.
Yeah?
He blocked everyone in the Google Hangout.
Were you here earlier today for the
Session?
live ghost box?
I was, but I was not home.
Oh.
I was in I was on my phone watching though.
Oh, did you hear any of the? How was the Geobox sounding to you?
It sounded fine, like a regular spirit box, but no treble on it in bass.
Yeah, that's what we want to do. We're gonna replace the amp that has treble and bass on it, and get that in there.
When you first got it, you had
No, I did, but the amp was too powerful, and the amp was way too powerful. It was overheating and stuff.
I think that's
And
why.
there was a lot of problems with the wiring too. And
I think that's why you had a trouble in the base. It overheated. It was too much.
no, it was down. There was one for the I think there was one for the one of the receivers, and there was another one for another receiver. So there was too much power, and
Oh, okay.
too many watts in the system, and
Probably got heated inside of it.
oh, it was way overheating.
Huh. How much did you get it?
What?
How much did you got it?
What?
How much did you got it from?
What do you mean?
Like, how much did you bought it? Like, how much?
For what?
For the Geo box?
800.
Wow, that's a lot. I could probably like buy 2 SB7s off of that.
SB7s.
Yeah,
How many?
like 2 of them.
No, you can buy like 15 of them.
Oh yeah, or maybe more. I don't know why you buy expensive ghost boxes.
Oh, because the Geobox is different. There's only like 4 in the world, and
Yeah, I never heard of that before.
well, I get some good responses out of it. I
Yeah,
made some videos.
that's true.
Have you seen any of the videos?
Yeah, I see a couple of them.
Is what I'm putting as the responses for what I hear
Yeah.
the same as what you're hearing, or is what you are hearing different than what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Is it?
It's possible though.
Are you hearing different things than what I'm hearing through the?
Like once you hear it, it gets you get like right away response right away. What they're saying.
Is Mystic Hazard out there in the chat?
I'm not sure. Cause it's she has the same time as me. She probably is like sleeping or I'm not sure.
I don't know. She usually doesn't go to bed until like 6 in the morning.
Yeah, I know.
I'll just type in the chat and see what happens.
Alright.
She usually comes on to Hangout.
Yeah, mostly she does, but
Yeah, I just type time Mystic in the chat.
uh,
See if there's a response.
I'm sure she will reply back.
I don't think she's there.
What?
I don't think she's online anymore.
Yeah.
So she was online like 1 hour ago, but
Yeah, I thought her like earlier when she came on. So are you trying to find the right settings for the geobox?
Settings?
Yeah, like the regular sweeps, or how do you call it?
Well, there's not that many knobs on it right now. There's a couple volume knobs. There's tuning.
Oh,
AM. There's FM and AM. AM seems to be working better.
oh, so it's like basically like
But we want to get the treble and bass on there, so we're gonna change out the amplifier. I just got it in the mail from China, so I'm gonna give that to Kevin tomorrow.
the geobox or
No, the amplifier. The amplifier
what does the
with treble
amplifier
and
do?
bass. What?
What does the amplifier do for it?
I don't know anything about electronics. Okay.
Oh,
Uh,
all right.
well, it's something to do with the sound, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the regular geobox without the treble and the bass, cause you could hear like
What's the regular geobox?
like the regular spirit box, you know, if you know what I mean.
Which one?
The how do you call it? Like the normal sound for it without the treble and the bass.
What do you mean?
Like
The way mine is right now?
yeah, the one that you did at your session earlier.
Which one?
The one that sounds normally without the treble and the bass.
You mean the one I used tonight? It doesn't have treble or bass right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay.
Yeah, because it has like you can hear like a little voice in it. You can make it out of it. Bunch of like echoing and stuff.
There's no one in the chat.
Yeah, I guess it died out.
Nobody. It's never happened before. Absolutely no one.
Yeah, for the past few weeks there was a lot. Alright, I guess I'm gonna head out then. See you, pal.
Alright.
Alright, so gonna end the live stream soon?
I don't know.
Oh, you
See if
still
anyone
gonna
else
keep
comes
going?
in. See if anyone else comes in.
Alright. I'll talk to you later in the chat then. See ya.
Yep. Hello, is anyone there? Hello? 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 Is anybody there? Hello? Is anyone there? Anybody? Please let me know if you're there. If anyone is there, please state your name. The link to the Hangout is in the description below. Click on it and you will arrive in the Hangout. Hello, is anyone there? Shout out to DJ Lightbeats in the chat. Thank you for coming. Also, shout out to Pugster, Kirsten Wildman, and Wyatt Uchiha. Also, shout out to Mystic Hazard, if you're there. Yeah, if no one else joins the Hangout in the next 10 minutes, I'm just gonna shut it down. I've never seen it this dead in here before. Interesting. You're welcome, DJ. Thank you for coming. Make sure to subscribe to Paraghoster. We're quickly approaching 2,000 subscribers. Let's see what we're at right now. We're at 1,907. So we're getting really close to the 2,000 mark. I'd also like to give a shout out to Chris V. She's doing a live stream on Sunday, I think 8 or 9 p.m. Here, let me check the schedule here. Yeah, so Saturday, Mystic Hazard is doing a live stream at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Sunday, Chris V is doing a live stream at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. So make sure to check out both of their channels, subscribe to them, and watch their live streams. They are awesome people. Definitely check them out. Is anyone out there in the chat? Let me know and I'll give you a shout out immediately. Also, Sunday night, Monday night, and Tuesday night, I will be at the George Washington Grand Hotel in Winchester, Virginia. So if you want to meet Paraghoster in person, go there one of those nights, and we'll do a spirit box session or a Ouija board session in the hotel room. If my roommate allows it. Shouldn't be a problem, though. Oh, yeah. It would be 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, but it's 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, U.S. Yeah, they want me to pack light because apparently there's not enough room in the van, so I'm really going to have to cram in the computer, the microphone, the ghost box, possibly the Ouija board. It's going to be a tight squeeze in that small suitcase, or duffel bag, whatever I'm going to bring. And clothes, of course. Definitely going to be interesting. Yeah, but I mean, they want me to pack light because there's not much room in the van. There's going to be like 8 people in the van, so yeah. I'll see how much I can fit into one medium-sized bag. Maybe one duffel bag. See if I can fit it all in there. Computer, microphone, ghost box, digital recorders, clothes, toiletries, shoes. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to bring the Ouija board or not. The Ouija board's a lot quieter, a lot more quiet than the ghost box, so it might be a better option, but you haven't decided yet. Once again, shout out to DJ Lightbeats, DJ Lightbeats, DJ Lightbeats, and DJ Lightbeats in the chat. Thank you for coming. There's a lot of people by the same name here in the chat. Must be a popular username. Once again, shout out to DJ Lightbeats and oh, there's another DJ Lightbeats and another DJ Lightbeats. Shout out to all of the DJ Lightbeats in the chat. Very popular username these days. Definitely. Must be about 20 of them in the chat. Also, if you want to meet Paraghoster in person, I will be at the George Washington Grand Hotel in Winchester, Pennsylvania. No, Winchester, Virginia. It's not in Pennsylvania, it's in Virginia. Winchester, Virginia, Sunday night, Monday night, and Tuesday night. I'll be signing autographs there, giving away Paraghoster pins, and all that good stuff. If anyone's in the area, feel free to stop by the hotel at night on any of those 3 nights. Once again, shout out to Mystic Hazard, who's online right now. She's not in the chat, but she's online. So shout out to Mystic Hazard. Shout out to Mystic Hazard in the chat. Welcome. Thank you for coming. If there's any paranormal experience anyone would like to share, feel free to do so either in the Hangout or in the chat. Link to join the Google Plus Hangout is in the description below. Also, make sure you check out Paranormal Global TV for all your live stream updates daily. Also, I do have a big announcement to make right now. I will be at the George Washington Grand Hotel in Winchester, Virginia, Sunday night, Monday night, and Tuesday night, as I'll be there with the History Club for the History Club trip for my college. So if you want to get an autograph from Paraghoster or get a free pin from Paraghoster, make sure to stop by the Wyndham Grand Hotel in Winchester, Virginia on one of those 3 nights. And we can also do a spirit box session or Ouija board session in the hotel room as well, as long as my roommate's okay with it. So. I'll be leaving for Winchester, Virginia early Sunday morning. And I'll be there for a few days. Now, shout out to DJ Lightbeats and Mystic Hazard in the chat. Thank you for coming. Anyone wants to join the Hangout, the link is in the description below. The Hangout fills quickly, so you better hurry before it's too late. It's only 2:30 in California, so I don't see why it matters. Once again, if you would like an autograph or a free pin from Paraghoster, make sure you stop by the George Washington Grand Hotel in Winchester, Virginia, either Sunday night, Monday night, or Tuesday night. I will be there. Yeah, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter, Amber. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to brush my teeth. We're going to take a quick break. I'll see all of you in about 3 minutes, okay? I'll be back in 3 minutes. What the heck? Hello?
Hello?
Is that Rick?
Yeah. I just got a notification, that's why I clicked on it.
Oh, okay.
I have no idea. I was like, hell, I got somebody to talk to for the next 30 minutes, but...
I thought you were traveling to Chicago.
Yeah, I am. I'm on the road right now. I got like 35 more miles to go.
So you're on Hangouts while you're on the road?
Well, I'm using it just like I'm talking on my phone, so...
Yeah, there's no one in here.
Oh.
There's no one in Hangouts right now.
Are you still live on YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh. Hi, YouTube!
There's 2 people in the chat. DJ Lightbeats and Mystic Hazard.
Oh, Amber's out causing trouble. I don't know. I got a notification that a lot of people were joining. So.
There was people here earlier, but past hour there's been nobody.
All right. Well, I'll go ahead and jump off. And I'm almost there anyway, so.
All right.
All right. We'll talk to you later.
Okay. Hello? Is anyone there? do some shout outs. Shout out to DJ Lightbeats and Mystic Hazard in the chat. Thank you all so much for coming. We are continuing the Charlie Ghost Story Hangout. Feel free to join the Hangout using the link in the description below. Welcome to all of the new viewers as well who recently stopped by to watch the live stream. I think this is the most viewers we've ever had. It's a record breaker. Hello everyone, welcome to Paraghoster. I am Paraghoster, and tonight we are doing a live Charlie Ghost Story Hangout. Anyone that wishes to join the Hangout can do so with the link in the description below. Shout out to Sinoval Beth in the chat. Welcome to the live stream. Thank you for coming. Welcome back. The sun already came up over here. It's 5:49 in the morning over here. Welcome back, Mystic Hazard. Thank you for coming. All right, I'm going to close the live stream down. If there's anyone that wants a shout out in the chat, let me know. Shout out to DJ Light Beats, Mystic Hazard, and Sinoval Beth. I'm going to close down the live stream. So goodbye to everyone. Thank you for coming. And I'll see you on the next Ghost Story Hangout in the future.